Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, Miss Gypsy here. It's flipping tarot time. We're going to flip those cards just for you. My cards are always going to read. They're timeless cards. They're a collective, timeless for collective. That means it doesn't matter what sign you are. It doesn't matter when you come in and watch it. That's what it means. And my readings, a lot of times, they focus on twin flames, soulmates, no contact situations. So be aware of that, because that does happen. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get my live on my phone so I can see that I'm looking pretty good. Let's see, what do we got here? Who's all here in the house? We have Cynthia, Sybil, Barbie, Runum, Clifford, and Karen. Ooh, happy to see you guys here. Karen's from Canada. I will add you onto the list right now. I just started the show, and first I start off with the collective. Let me get a couple. I have everybody else on the list, Karen, except you and one other person, so Clifford. All right, so here we're going to going on forward, see what these cards have to say for you guys as a collective first. Hope you guys are having a really nice day. It's or night, depending on where you're at. I know I come on late on Pacific Standard Time, but you know I have a lot of India followers and a lot of followers in Canada, a lot of followers in Australia, so come on in, join on in. And I know you guys show up when you're meant to show up, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Now, let me get my Monday tarot deck cards and see what the cards had to say for you. And we got Lisa in the house too. Happy to see you back, Lisa. 11:45 p.m. Yeah, it's like 10:45 here, so. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? It's nice to see you in the show, Lisa. Always makes me smile when I see you coming around, so. How's your new dog doing? Busy. Almost everything's online content. Just trying to get the channel to do something besides staying in the spot it's been in. Of course, there's a lot of things that I'm okay with, because I do have, I like the, having my regulars come in, knowing that they, you know, what it is I'm reading for. Yeah, a lot of good stuff, so. All right. These cards are going. All right, so here, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective right here today. Things are going a lot faster than you guys realize. Things are already in movement, whether you know it or not. Let's see. Yeah, we have this divine masculine. He's got a lot of love for you. He's been holding that love back, but it looks like he might not be holding that love back anymore. He's like making movement towards you. Energy coming towards you. That divine masculine, that one that's been holding his love back for who knows how long. You know, they can only hold it back so long. You know, oh, divine feminine. Ooh, it's because you've been seen. You have been spotted. Your success, your victory, you're operating from your high vibration, because you learned how to flip your script. You're learning to operate from your higher self, you know, high vibrations. Yep. That's what's going on with that divine feminine. That's why this divine masculine wants to come forward. He's been watching you work, divine feminine. He's watching you do the spiritual work. He's been watching you get your act together. That you've been investing time and energy in yourself and in the spiritual work that you've been doing. Hello, Sam. Woo. Happy to see you here. Raquel, too. All right. Yeah. He's been watching you weigh things out, balance things out. Been watching you balance out your emotional self. That you're not letting anything disrupt you. You're not letting anything take you off your path. It doesn't matter what has happened. You continue on holding your balance. That's why this divine masculine's going to stop holding his love back, and he's going to come forward, is because he sees your light. He sees your success. He sees how you are able to hold yourself up with your emotional balance, because you've been doing that spiritual work. And Raquel got some ice cream. I was thinking about, we got our air conditioner on, and it doesn't even feel like the air conditioner's on, and it's like, this is crazy. This is a new place, and I'm going to have roommate's gone, which is my landlord, and so he needs to complain to his landlord about the air. That's what I gotta say. I went outside to walk, and it's nice and cool out there, and it's so stuffy in the house. So, you know, now I got my fan on instead, you know, trying to blow out some of the hot air. Hey, we got Rhea in the house. Hello, hello. Yeah, that Divine Masculine's been watching you go through a rebirth. It's like a spiritual awakening. Because you chose you, Divine Feminine. That's why. He chose you. You chose you. Yeah, you stood your ground. Operating from your passion, operating from your desire, not giving a darn what anybody else thinks or says or does when it comes to your passion, when it comes to your desire. You continue on doing you. Which is the best thing to do, you guys. That's the best thing. Yeah, you've come into alignment with your mind, your body, your soul. So you're feeling whole, grounded, and complete. Yeah, you've been operating, you filled up, Divine Feminine, you have filled up all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire. You chose unconditional love. No matter what else is going out there in the world, no matter what, all those lies, those deceits, all the betrayal out there, you're paying no mind to that. You're filling your own cup up with love. You're not giving any of that other energy your attention no more. Because you chose unconditional love. That's how you get your mind, body, and soul to work together as a team. Yep, you came into alignment. You came into balance. It's equal give and take. You're feeling, you're pretty, this Divine Feminine, the Divine Feminine, it's pretty awesome. The Divine Feminine energy has really come into alignment to her higher self, operating from her vibration. She's done the spiritual work. She's gotten her emotional self to be in alignment, into balance, no matter what else is going on in the background, no matter who is doing what. She's come up all into her own, staying grounded, staying true within herself, within her own passion, within her own desire. She's her mind, body, and soul is working together, whole and complete, with unconditional love. I mean, what a blessing is that? Beautiful, beautiful. What else we got going on here for the collective? Yeah, well, you know, there was a time that she was left out in the cold. Didn't know her worth. She didn't know her value. But that's what woke her up. She's going, I'm tired of being left out in the cold. She chose herself, yeah. That's the truth. She did get left out in the cold. Somebody didn't choose her. Something didn't choose her. She chose herself. She raised her standards. She raised her vibration. She upgraded. Ooh, that's why she's on her chariot. There she goes. She's going, 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 go, go, go. She's Miss Go, Go, Go. She's going to go, go, go. You guys, when I talk about Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine energy, we all obtain Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine energy. So I'm not talking about a guy. I'm not talking about a gal. I'm talking about the energy of the Divine Feminine has up-leveled. She's going places. She's not letting the Divine Masculine energy to hold her down no more. No, she's not waiting for the Divine Masculine energy to approve of her. She's doing her. She's operating from her vibration, her higher vibration, because she truly chose to flip the emotional story around to better. She did. She chose her. Hey, Steffi. And that's why the Divine Masculine energy wants to come forward. Yeah, he wants to come forward loyal. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward right. Not half-assed. I mean, he wants to make sure that he wants to provide for you. He wants to offer you a sweet offer. This Divine Masculine, this is the most loyal Divine Masculine in the deck. He wants to stop holding his love back. He's on his way. The energy is already on the movement towards you. Yeah, he's been learning from you, Divine Feminine. He's learning how to balance out his own his own passion, his own desire. You actually help give him ideas. You light up, you know, you light him up. You're his flame. Yeah, look at it. Divine Feminine, you're getting that Divine Masculine to really think about things from his heart space. You know, he's getting his thoughts all in order. So his thoughts are operating from love. So his thoughts are operating from peace, from joy, from happiness. Confirmation coming on in. Maybe he's getting no sleep. That was the pop-up. Maybe he's not getting no sleep because he's all into his Divine Feminine. Now it sounds like it's a Divine Masculine that's external with a Divine Feminine that's internal. So, you know, you guys flip the script to wherever you need to flip it for it to work for you. All right, what else we got going on? Oh, yes, because you light up his wand, you light up his life. You are the best thing that's ever happened to him. He's never seen so much glow, so much joy, so much happiness, so much peace. I'm telling you, this Divine Masculine, he's getting ready to make a forward movement. Because you are his everything. You light up his life. That's the happiest card in the deck. I meant happiness. Ooh, I meant to live in that vibration of happiness is the best vibration to live in, because then you no longer are living in fear. You're no longer living in doubt. You're no longer living in insecurity. You're no longer living into the lies of what anybody's told you in the past. You're letting that go. You choose not to hold on to that baggage anymore. And this Divine Masculine is going, hey, I'm choosing to operate from my higher self. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that's where wishes and dreams coming true. You know, when you guys really expand your heart and you fill up all your cups up with unconditional love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, that's when your wishes and dreams come true. I just love how the ordering of the cards like to come out. I'm telling you, it's all because Divine Feminine, you upgraded. You chose you. You paid no mind to what was going on in the background. You know, paid no mind to being left out in the cold. You got up and stood again. Kumba. Yeah, you healed. You took all the tools that you got and you healed. And you know what happens when you heal? Then you're able to co-create with the universe. You can manifest what it is that you truly want in this life. You're manifesting your wishes and dreams because you're operating from your higher self. I love it. It's so beautiful. Yeah, how'd you do it? Everybody wants to know, how'd the Divine Feminine do this? I'm telling you, she did the inner work. She stopped blaming the world for the way that she felt, and she looked within. She started to say, hey, I feel this way. I don't like it. What do I need to do? I'm going to nurture myself. I'm going to take care of myself. That's how she upgraded. She took care of her. She stopped giving all of her energy out there to all those outsiders, to everybody out there that's wanting her to fix them. She stopped doing that, and she took the time and energy to fix herself. Hello, Kyran. I'm telling you, wishes and dreams are coming true. That's what happens. You're going after your wish, you're going after your dream, and the first thing you need to do to go after your wishes and dreams is to do the internal work, is to love who you are, whole and complete, the whole soul. Not criticizing yourself because you didn't do something on this particular day, but you're okay with it. Because you know that everything's going to get done when it's supposed to get done no matter what anyhow. You started following Divine's order, Divine's timing. Wishes and dreams are coming true. Because why? Because you have healed, Divine Feminine. Yeah, there may be energy that comes towards you. That's okay, because when you're healed, this energy that comes towards you, you know how to block it. You know how to stop it. It's like, you know it's not yours. But no, it's not mine. You guys got to do the work. Yeah, you got to take yourself home. You know why she's able to block it? Because she's done the work. She is the Empress. The Empress grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's done the inner work. She's one badass Empress. She's tapped in and tuned in to Divine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's abundant, you know. She operates from her passion. She operates from her desire. She's nurturing, she's caring, she's loving, she's kind. She knows how to take care of herself. She speaks the truth. She's tapped in and tuned into divine. I'm telling you, she's one badass divine feminine because she did what? The inner work. She healed herself. Confirmation coming in from 9-9. Okay? That's why wishes and dreams are going to start coming true for you, divine feminine. You did the work. The heavy load. All of it. You took that load and you let it go. What wasn't yours, you sent it back to wherever it was supposed to go. Because it wasn't yours. You stopped trying to do for everybody else what they weren't doing for themselves, what they have to do, need to do for themselves that you can't do for them anyhow. So you stopped carrying the weight of everybody else and you chose you. You chose you. You chose you. Now we're going to change the title. You chose you. What else we got going on? Ooh, here comes that divine masculine. I'm telling you. Ooh, confirmation. No, lots of confirmation coming in with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. It's getting intense. He's got, yeah, you hear it. It's getting louder. He can't even hold back anymore. I'm telling you. This divine masculine's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. Coming forward to pursue you, divine feminine. You know which one. Not confirmation. Yeah. Because for him to continue on holding his love back, what happens? It hurts his heart. Yeah. You can't hold this intense love back. You can't. You hold it back so long that heart aches and breaks. He's got to make that forward movement because it's a divine order. Divine guidance. Hello, my life. I love you. I love your name. It's a divine order, a divine guidance. So that divine masculine's choosing him too. Because it's part of his mission to heal his own heart, is to make this right with the divine feminine. But you actually help grow this divine masculine. Yeah, that one that stabbed you in the back in the past. He didn't know your worth. He didn't know your value. He left you out in the cold. That one. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. He's been keeping an eye on you. He's been following you for some time because he's learning, he's growing. He's been doing his own self-love work, and he's been watching you mature. He's been watching you grow. He's been watching you become the best version of you. Yeah, he's watching you come into the best version of you. He's watching with intense passion, with intense desire. He can't even get enough of you. Yeah, it's that one that stabbed you in the back in the past. But he's hanging around. They're hanging around in your energy. I'm telling you the truth, you guys. He's hanging around in your energy because you light him up. You light his fire. You help his vibration. You help him change his emotional story around. You help him see himself for the first time with a different eye set. Because he was always looking external, what everybody else was doing all this time. And now all of a sudden he says, I'm tired of looking what you guys want and what you guys are doing. I'm going to choose to see what I want. But I'm watching my divine feminine because she lights my fire. She's my everything. She lets me see. She lets me see with crystal clarity. She lets me see what? She lets me see the truth. Yeah, who is it? It is a past life connection. You guys have known each other before. You know this person. They're hanging around in your energy. And I'm telling you, Divine's going to come on in because there's divine intervention happening. Divine's breaking things up, moving things around, making sure the two of you can run into each other again and meet. Because you guys have a divine connection. You have a mission to do together. To uplift the planet, to uplift the world, to uplift the vibration of this planet. So there's no more, so we're not operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity. We're operating and trusting that you're going in the right direction. It's fated, it's destiny, things are changing, the wheel is turning. I'm at the Tower moment next to the Wheel of Fortune. It's fast. It's happening faster than any single tarot card could let you know. Because the first card out was the Eight of Wands. That's movement. It's already in movement. Divine's already got people, places, and things in gear for you guys to run into each other, see each other, meet each other, some way, somehow. What else we got going on here for the collective? Ooh, strength. Continue on moving strong with faith, with courage, you guys. Know your strength, know your passion, know your desire. You got that divine masculine looking right out of the palm of your hand. Continue on being you. Don't wait there for him, though. Don't sit there, well, when's he coming? Don't even go there, divine feminine. You know your worth, you know your value now, because you're the empress. You became the best version of you, and you don't chase. What do? You let them pursue you. It's in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue the divine feminine. If they're not pursuing you, then they're not interested. Oh, yeah, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, don't look at the fear, don't look at the doubt, don't look at the things that haven't worked in the past. Don't look at it, block it. Don't look at the fear, the doubt, the insecurity. This didn't work. That didn't happen. That mofo. Blah 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 blah. Don't look at those empty cups. They don't fill your soul up. Block them. Continue on holding on to your passion. Continue on holding on to your desire. Don't let those thoughts come on in now, divine feminine. I'm telling you, don't. No. No. Fear. You're going to have fear about this beautiful connection that's trying to come together? You're going to block the connection from coming together? You get that fear, doubt, and insecurity in there. I'm telling you the truth. It's all in a vibe. It's a vibration. You have to be a vibrational match. That divine masculine has up-leveled. Those are kings that are coming out. He's no longer pages. He's no longer knights. He's the king. So don't overthink this, divine feminine. Continue on being you. Continue on investing your energy into yourself. Be in the highest vibration of you because you've done the inner work. Cards are flying. Down on the ground. Yeah, we got to hold our balance through the thick and the thin. This is like the last balancing act that we have. It's like, because we've gone through the journey already. This divine's just saying, you know how to hold your balance. That's how you became the empress, is by holding your balance. By nurturing yourself, by filling your own cup up with love. Nobody else filled it up for you. You filled it up. And what happens when you start filling your own cup up with love, you, by default, are filling other people's cups up with love that are around you because you're operating from a higher vibrational energy. You're operating from love, from peace, from harmony, and it spreads. That's all you know how to gift them. No matter what they're trying to bring in your way, all you do is gift them back is love, which diffuses the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, the lies, the betrayal, because that's them. They need to go through their journey, whoever that is. Continue on filling your own cup up with love. Hello, Tara. Happy to see you here. I'll add everybody on the list once I get done with the collective reading. Divine Feminine, you have a gift. You have a gift to offer out to the world. And you're willing to offer it. And it starts with love. This is a journey that you guys are on. It has had its ups. It has had its downs. And it's not a straight road. It's not this way or that way. It's a little bit at a time. We take care of this today, and whatever you don't take care of today, you got again tomorrow, okay? A little bit at a time. You take those baby steps. I'm telling you that Divine Masculine wants to come forward and he wants to come ask you out on a date. He wants to be playful about it. He wants the youth energy in it. Just doesn't want it to be dull and boring, you know. He wants to be playful with it. Maybe he's traveling to get you. Maybe he's in the middle of making that decision to come and ask you out on the date because he wants to pursue you. Ooh, does he want to pursue you? He wants to take it to the next level, baby. Will you marry me? Can we reunite? Can we get back together? Can we hang out? Can we see what this connection's all about? I think we're supposed to be hanging out together in union, doing this missionary work together. Ooh, what else we got going on? Ooh, the highest priest. The highest priest knows divine secrets. I thought that was a secret already, but divine secrets? Let's see what the secret is. What's that highest priest want to tell us? What is that divine secret? Can you let me know? It is about you guys coming together with joy, with laughter, with play. Coming together out into the public. You guys are just right now, this is a final judgment call that's being made because Divine wants to make sure that you guys can hold your balance through the ups and the downs, no matter what else is in this mix. Okay? No matter what else comes in. Because Divine wants to make sure that when you guys come together, say if there's outside influence that tries to sabotage this connection, because there's been plenty of that, that you're able to hold your balance through that because you know that there's no sabotage in this connection when you guys make it this far. When you guys make it past this finish line, no, there's no sabotage in it because you both choose each other. It's the best type of love there is. Yeah, Divine wants to make sure you can make it through the chaos, through the confusion, through all those other roads that may challenge you, through all those challenging times. Divine wants to make sure that you can make it through those intense moments. The devil's in the house. That's what Divine's making sure that you can surpass the devil. Okay? No more. That means when people come in, start lying about your connection, that you don't believe it. When people come in, start trying to sabotage the connection, it doesn't touch it. Because you guys have been through what? This spiritual journey. You've already been through the ups and downs while you were in separation. So when you come together, you actually chose each other. You chose to come together. This is two people that chose to come together. That's what Divine's making sure. That you can go through whatever the devil's tricks and plays are, whatever the devil has up its sleeves, that you're going to be okay. Through all the sneakiness, through all the lies, through all the betrayal, that what you have to offer is nothing but love. With love. So much love. Love conquers the devil's work. Because love is not tapped in and tuned in with the devil. It's tapped in and tuned into your higher self. Telling you that Divine Masculine wants to come forward and give you an offer. A solid offer. One that he's been holding back for a long ass time. What's the offer? It's the Ten of Pentacles, you guys. He wants to offer you the everything. Everything you ever wished for. Everything that you ever wanted. Your wish, your dream, your fairy tale dream. What is it you want? That's what he wants to offer you. Everything. Stability, a home, love, family, loyalty, someone you can trust in, someone you can talk to, someone you can cry with if you need to cry, someone you can hold, someone you can touch, someone you can have fun times with, happy times with, someone that you can go through those tricks and lies and betrayal that come on in, that you can laugh it off, someone that's there, going to be there by your side, that there's not a worry in the world. That's what this Divine Masculine wants to offer. Ten of Pentacles. I'm in. What else could we possibly want? That's what's coming out in the future. The future is going to be calm. It's going to be peaceful. Why? Because you're going to be his wife. This is a divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's operating from her centered self, from her higher self. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. And this is my wife. This is the one that has it. Because why? Because she knows her worth. I'm telling you, she knows her value. Why? Because she did the work independently. She's okay on her own. She does not need that divine masculine. She may want him. She does want him. She doesn't need him. That's a big difference. So it won't be a codependent relationship. Yay! Telling you, an offer's coming in. It's a solid offer. It's coming in. It's touchable. It's tangible. It's a love offer coming in. What's at the bottom of the deck? A soulmate connection. These two people that see each other, they look at each other's soul. When they look at each other's eyes, they see their own soul in the other person's eyes. You belong together. That's what's happening. Divine's bringing these soul connections together because you guys have a mission on this planet Earth to do in this lifetime. Not next lifetime, this lifetime. That's what I have for the collective. I'm telling you, what a beautiful story. I just love it. I love it when it gets into the divine masculine, divine feminine energy, and how he's wanting to pursue the divine feminine because she's done the inner work. And she's not sitting around sucking her thumb, waiting around, wondering when is he going to show up? Is this ever going to happen? She's not doing that. She's living in her higher version of herself. She chose her. All right, let's see. I'm going to get everybody on the list that came in while I was doing the reading here. Okay, who I already have on the list is Raquel, Sybil, Lisa, Danelli, Candace, Lucy, Runham, Shania, Clifford, Karen, Sam, okay? Now I have Raya. Welcome to the channel, Raya. Nice to meet you. And Kumba. I'm just saying you guys' names as I write them down on the list. This has nothing to do what order they get called. I'm just letting you know I'm saying your names out loud so you know that you are on the list. Kyran. My life. Tara. Happy to see you here, Tara. Welcome aboard. 11:11. Oh, I'm a little slow on that. It's 11:22 now, though. I'm right on time. It's Steffi. How did I Barbie? Yeah, you should have been already on the list. I just put you up further. You're right. All right. So what I'm going to do first, first I read for my members first. My members get longer readings than everybody else. After I get done with my members, then I'll start calling some of the newer people, because I don't want you guys to have to wait so long forever. And we'll move on forward, okay? All right. Oh, and if you guys don't want to wait your turn, it's $10. Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. And the way I read the card, you guys don't really get to ask me a question. I mean, it's okay if you guys kind of like show me what you want me to focus on, rather it's love or self. I normally do a general reading. What do you guys need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message? That channeled message is coming in from the person that you always got on your mind, and it's coming from their deep soul level, not from their mindset. Okay. So when your turn comes up, what I will ask you, and Raquel will remind you, is all you have to write in there is general or channeled. And if you want general related with love, then you say general love. Or you can say, if you don't write love, then I will pick and choose. It'll normally go with yourself, not unless Divine wants you to know about a love connection. Okay. All right, so let me see. Lucy? And you guys must be present to get your reading. If you're not present when I call your name, well, I normally will still call your name, but it won't be like when you come back in and I already called your name. I'm not going to just have you come in. The only person that can do that is if you're a member. Okay? If you come back in, then you got to wait your turn again. Okay? General love reading coming up for Lucy. Ooh. Let's see what Lucy's love reading is going to be all about today. And Lucy, the Sun, first card out. Ooh, that is the happiest card in the deck. The Sun actually illuminates what we need to see too, okay? Oh, it looks like you've been in hermit mode. Grounding yourself, listening to your higher self. I like it. This is an offer that comes in from Divine, a solid offer. It's touchable, it's tangible. To me, it's an offer that can't be missed. It has something to do with your in hermit mode, and you're grounding yourself and listening to your higher self. You're going to learn how to nourish yourself better. It's going to be teaching you how to clean up some messes that might be in the background. You're going to get more grounded, more solid, more whole, complete, more vibrant. So the offer may be a vibrant offer, something like, "Ooh, I'm feeling pretty darn good about who I am." I mean, and it's something that you can feel. I mean, it's supposed to be something that you can touch too. So it's touchable. Oh, look at you finding your vibration. I love this so much, Lucy. This is really finding who you really are. The vibration that you really love to be in. That's what hermit mode does. It's like we get to find ourselves. that you conquer those dragons, those fears, those doubts, those insecurity. You actually embrace them. And don't think your divine masculine isn't watching you, because they are. And they do have a lot of love for you, but they're holding that love back with all their might. Yeah, well, because he's having to learn how to lay down some things to rest too. Maybe he's been dreaming about you. And he's holding on really tight to his own personal belief systems. Maybe some finances that he's trying to hold on tight before he comes forward. But those are both fours. He's not even ready to come forward. But the High Priest does have a secret that she wants to tell you. What's the secret? What's Lucy's secret? He can watch you level up. Yeah, that's the best thing. The secret is, yeah, you are teaching him. You're teaching him a lot of knowledge, a lot of wisdom, a lot of understanding. To his logical mind, you're teaching him that by you being you and investing in you and you leveling up. You're teaching him. So, because the divine masculine energy operates from the mindset. They need the logic. They need the structure. You're teaching him that in a new way. Anything else? Yeah, and how are you teaching them? Is because you are investing time and energy into yourself, and you know your worth, and you know your value. That you no longer are reaching for him. You no longer need a codependent relationship with him. That you're okay without him. Because you are looking for an equal give and take relationship. And you are teaching him in the background while he's watching you. That's what I have for you, Lucy. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Keep it up. You're doing really good. It's all being revealed in the cards, you know. Kyran. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm happy that I'm out here affecting your life story, so you are operating from your higher self. I love that, and thank you for letting me know. I am Sharon. I can add you onto my list, okay? I am Serena, okay? All right. And you must be present when I call your name. I do, right now I'm working on my memberships. My memberships get priority readings. All right, let's move on to Steffi. Let's get Steffi in the house. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. I've been thinking about when we're going to go live again. I'm just now starting to really get just settled into my new place. Because it was 2 moves to get here, and right now I have 5 days to myself, where my roommate's gone with He's with his ex-wife right now. She came here from Russia. They have a couple kids together, so anyhow, they're off doing their thing, and so I got 5 days alone. So I don't want to really do the live right now. Maybe next week, okay? Because I want to utilize this time and energy, anything that helps me bring in finances while I'm doing live. Yeah, it's me time. Me time. Yeah, normally almost every day I get up and I go somewhere, and it's like for 5 days I don't think I'm even going to go anywhere. I'm just going to hang out here and stew in my own loving energy and see where or any area that I feel like I've been stagnant in, that I could like solidify my new foundation. It's pretty cool. So. But I haven't forgot about us going live again. I have a few people that want to go live with me. It says I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna do it when I don't feel like I'm under any pressure. Okay, let's see. Steffi, you want a channel message or a general reading? And if it's general, you want to reflect it on love or on self. You could, if you write on self, you don't have to write self. You just write general love or channeled message or general. You're not getting, you totally understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. 11:33 California time. Ooh. General in love. Okay, perfect. All right, these cards next coming out are for Steffi here on the house. What Steffi need to know for her highest good, especially when it comes to her hidden love story. Looks like you have walked away from the devil. You walked away from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. Anything that hasn't served you to your highest good, because you know your worth, you know your value. It's 2, 3, 4 in Barbie time. I love it. What do we got? We got the soul. We got the lovers. A choice, an option. Two people coming together. Two people that are so much alike in so many different ways. You have that that love connection. You can feel it all the time. And I want you to trust in that. You hit the target every time that you feel like your hidden love story is right there in your energy mix. I want you to trust in that. You don't have to see it. You can feel it. Looks like you guys are at the judgment stage of it. This is a judgment stage, making sure you guys can come out of your cocoons and truly fly like a butterfly. So things are happening in a musical tune, like a magical way, in harmony, in a balanced. And it's before the next stage happens. And things are actually happening a lot sooner than you realize. Things are in action, and things may feel like a tornado moment. Especially if you're when we're letting go. This is the letting go of the devil, is the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, and they're not whole enough, they're not worthy enough. That's what's being let go of. Any tricks, any lies in the past, okay? And you're choosing your hidden love story. Maybe maybe this doesn't have anything to do with your love connection, but it could be from outside influences or even our mind that tries to trick us. Okay? Yeah, this person, this lover of yours, it is a past life connection, somebody you've known in the past. That's why the connection is so strong, it's so intense. That's why you can feel it even though they're not around. It's an intense connection. Looks like he wants to give you something delicate. Something, yeah. He loves you. He does love you unconditionally. There's unconditional love going on between the two of you. That means there's nothing that can really get in the way of this connection, because unconditional love, that we're not sitting there analyzing or judging whatever spiritual awakening or whatever it is that they're going through. We're allowing them to go through whatever they're going through as we're going through our stuff. So yeah, not to let the fear, doubt, or insecurity in, because if we do, we can't see. Yeah, what it doesn't want you to do is let the fear, doubt, and insecurity in that actually brings a breaky, achy heart. Divine wants you to, Divine wants you to come in and break up that energy so you can continue on operating from your higher self. Yeah, it wants you to really, definitely, it has something to do with the thoughts going on. It wants you to break up any thoughts that might try to sabotage even this connection. Okay, all of those have to do with thoughts. That's why the tower is there. Like, we want to, get those thoughts out of the way. Continue on. It doesn't hurt you at all to continue on trusting and believing in your hidden love story. It's a vibration first. Okay. Your divine masculine is holding on to his own worth and his own value. He's holding on to his own belief system. He is hanging around in your energy mix. You actually give him new ideas, bright ideas. You spark his interest. Of course you do. What else are you going to do? So yeah, I am seeing the fear and the doubt and the insecurity that's in the energy mix. So that just, anytime it comes in, recognize it. Once we recognize it, that the awareness is our first key. The next thing I would do is see where we feel that energy that's stopped, blocked in our body, because it's blocked somewhere. That's where it's inside of us. The fear, the doubt, the insecurity, this isn't happening, why is that going on, what's going on with here, what's going on with that. And when you find out where it is, that's when we do the inner work. Go in and say, hey, I'm right here with you, everything's in good hands, I trust and believe in myself, I'm not leaving you behind, I'm right here with you, I love you so much. That's where we start talking to ourselves, doing the inner work. Yeah, so you can continue on moving forward, nurturing some seeds that you're already planted, that are already growing, that are already providing for you in some kind of way. Divine wants you to continue on nurturing those seeds. That's what I have for you, Steffi. Like, is he the one on my mind, or is he in your energy not the one? Well, let's find out. Okay, we're going to get it. I'll get, where are my dowsing tools at? Hold on. I think I had them out. Hold on just a second. These are some golden dowsing rods, and they're really good to get into the direct answer. And you hold them like this, and I'm going to show you how they work first. So I go, give me a yes, so that's a yes. Now give me a no, and so that's a no. So now I'm going to tap in and tune into Steffi's question, and Steffi wants to know, is the card reading for the person that Steffi has on her mind? Yes. Okay. All right. And then we'll ask the other question. Is he in your energy but not that one? Okay. Is it somebody else that's in your energy? No. Is it the one that's on your mind? Yes. Okay. Is it someone else? No. It's the one that you have on your mind. Okay. They are so cool. You're welcome. It is cool. I love the dowsing rods. I mean, they get right to the point. All right. Yeah, Naya, what's going on, huh? What's going on, baby girl? You saying hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Let's see. Naya, come around. Let's see if we can get her down here. Naya, come here. There she is. Hi, baby. Hi. You say hi to everybody? Huh? Yeah? You want to say hi? Woo woo. You're so happy. That's my happy girl. She wants to say happy birthday. You wanna say be happy? You want some bubbles? She wants to party, you guys. Says she's coming over here. She wants to show you guys the energy to be in, okay? What energy do we need to be in, Naya? What do we need to be in? What kind of energy we need to be in? We need to be in some happy vibes. We need to be in happy vibes, Naya. Happy vibes, Naya. Happy, happy, just be happy, just be happy. And let all that great aggravation out of there, you guys. Just be happy, woo, woo, woo. It's okay to be happy, woo, woo, woo. I'm doing my happy dance, woo, woo, woo. Happy, happy, woo, woo. I'm telling you. She's my show dog for sure. You never seen the rods before, Kumba? Yeah, I actually sell them over there on my TikTok site. I should bring them over here. I can bring a link over and put it in my post. I'll have to write it down. Rods, post, YouTube. Anybody can use them, okay? And the first thing you do is you get familiar with them when you get them, okay? Yeah, confirmation coming in from Naya, okay? And when you get them, you just want to hold them and you want to play with them. And you say, give me a yes, okay? Give me a no. And then you might start asking it questions that you know. Say, is my name Cynthia? Okay. Is my dog's name Naya? Okay. Is my dog a boy? No. Okay. Yeah, that's what you do to get familiar with it. And then once you start getting familiar with it, then you can start asking some deep questions. All right. All right. A room of love. All right. Kyran. And we got it, Naya. Thank you so much. You're such the best girl, okay? You're so good. We love you so much. Yes, we do. We love you so, so much. It is the ultimate party dog, huh? Everybody's saying hi, Naya. Everybody says hi. You just made her night, too. All right. Put this back down, and we're going to. Kyran, let me know if you're here. I saw that you wanted me to do you, but you need to also respond to me when I call your name, okay? All right, perfect. All right, let's see what Kyran needs to know for her highest good at this moment of time. The highest priest says, look within. Your answers are within. I know the work, it is hard work. It's like grinding to the bone. It's deep, hard work. It's very challenging, to put it that way. Looking within, finding our answers within, bringing ourselves back home to ourselves. So we're not focusing our energy out there onto them because they're focusing their energy upon us. I was reading your question, what do you need to do towards your aunt and your uncle? It says, well, you planted some seeds. This is a card that came up. You planted some seeds, and those seeds started to grow. Has something to do with your light and your own self-worth. It wants you to continue on doing that, whatever that is. What else does she need to do when it comes to her aunt and uncle? Yeah, give me a clarity to what I need to, give me one card, please. Clarity on how to reword that. Yeah, so when the chaos, when the confusion comes in, when it comes to your aunt and uncle, I want you to really not pull in from the energy to what's ever going on. I want you to be crystal clear with how you're speaking, because we want to speak with peace, with harmony. We want to speak with love, because when we stop trying to defend ourselves from whatever it is that they're doing, because this is, you're trying to defend, maybe they're throwing that negative energy that makes you feel uncomfortable and you don't want to do whatever it is that they're asking you to do, or, you know, instead of, you know, and it turns into the energy of chaos and confusion, which we're, you know, we're used to this, so that's what we turn to. We turn to the energy we're used to. But I want you to get, when whatever that is comes in, it is about being able to speak back with peace, with harmony, knowing your worth, knowing your value. It's not a defense. It's just really standing your ground, not in a defensive way. Can you show me? I mean, it's all just telling me to be operating from your passion, from your desire, from your true self. And if they're trying to intervene when you have different choices and different options, it's still, I mean, what I got, I'm just going to show you. This is the chaos, the confusion that they may bring in. But what I got, it gave me 3 queens for you to operate from. To operate from your higher self. That's what vibration makes you feel good. That's operating from your higher self. So you can, while you're operating from that higher self, so you can communicate back with peace. That's communicating with crystal clarity. And as you do that, you're communicating from your worth. You're communicating from your value. Okay? I want you to bring all 3 of that energy in when you're dealing with your aunt and uncle. It seems like whatever they do or they say kind of hurts your heart. Okay? Just know that that's their pain, not yours. They're just projecting it upon you. So for us to neutralize their pain, we operate from our higher self with crystal clarity, knowing your worth, knowing your value from both your divine masculine and your divine feminine energy, so you stay grounded, whole, and complete. So you're not taking on their own personal pain and suffering. Okay? I saw the grateful, and I'm going, that's Zach, and then I see you say, it's Zach. So, and right now it looks like what you're doing is you're actually how you must be communicating to yourself, because you have choices and options too, how you communicate with yourself right now. What you're calling in is, poor me, I'm the wounded warrior. Let's just get out of that mode. It's not a poor me. It's just, let's refocus. Let's realign ourselves. Let's rebalance ourselves. So pull yourself back into your own higher vibrational energy so you can speak your truth from your higher self and stay grounded and stay whole and still stay complete. So it's really important about that inner work. If you're in the middle, let's say you're in the middle of with your aunt and your uncle and you start to go through this, first thing I would do to start to reground yourself is go in the bathroom, take a deep breath, and start doing some tapping. I deeply, completely love and accept myself. And Raquel, she's going to send you a link to a video for tapping. I want you to do some tapping. The tapping will calm down your emotions right away through all this anxiety, through all this chaos, through all this heartache, through all this breaky, achy stuff that I feel when I'm with my aunt and my uncle. I choose me. I choose calmness. I choose peace. I choose to be able to operate from my higher self. Yes, I choose me. I choose to operate from love. I choose to operate from being grounded, whole, and complete. Because I deeply, completely love and accept myself. I'm just doing a quick version because I don't want to do it here. But you would take, even if you recopy all of that, you take that and you do that for a few minutes until your emotions start to settle down, because that realigns all 7 of your chakras when it comes to your emotional self. Another thing you can do when you're doing it, without me trying to give you too much and overwhelm you, is you could also, if you don't want to do the words, it doesn't matter what words you say or what order you say it, it's just a matter of releasing it. And if you don't want to do it that way, you can just say, you can do the Ho'oponopono prayer. You go, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. And do the full tapping round with that. And what the tapping does, the tapping is dealing with the emotional self right now, and the Ho'oponopono prayer is healing the actual wound that's deep-seated inside of there. Those are the answers that I have for you. I can't do the work for you. You have to do the work, okay? And to me, the best place to do it when we're in the middle of it is into the bathroom, in a bathroom stall. Go somewhere so nobody sees what you're doing, so they can't say, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, I've been through that with my own family. What are you doing? What are you tapping for? What's that do? You know, we don't have time to explain it because we're in the middle of our own chaos. We're in the middle of our own confusion. Anyhow, that's what I have for you, Chiron, okay? Hello, multi-fairy. You're going. I going before I get in trouble for being on your phone. All right. Well, thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you. And we got here. I got more people here. Let me add you on the list here. Runum, I'm still on members, you guys. Okay. Hey, it's me, Naraya. I was just thinking about you today. I must have manifested you in. All right, I got to get back here and pick up some people that came in while I was join that reading. Shelly, you're on the list now. The blueberry cards are funny. And Zach. And Zach, I haven't yet gotten a hold of your friend, only because I'm still in the middle of getting myself in a peaceful, because I did 2 moves and I'm just now, I know I've been here a little bit, 4 or 5 weeks, but like right now I got 5 days off to myself, and I want to make sure I'm investing that time and energy in myself. Because I got a lot of different people that want to contact with me. I want to do that after. Right now I'm in the middle of just setting some things up, and so I'm taking this alone time that I have in this nice big luxurious place that I'm at, and I'm going to be utilizing that for my highest good at the moment. And just let you know, give you a little bit of update, Zach. And let's see, Philoso Calis, well, I'll add you on the list, okay? Okay, Runa, you went to general love reading, okay. And yeah, I actually have a lot of good things going on. I still want to fix up part of my backing here. I'm going to do that while nobody's here, because once it's done, they won't say anything. They wouldn't say anything if they were here too, but it's easier for me to set myself up with nobody here. I've had already a lot of new insights since I've been here. In fact, I have a lot more room, a lot more space, a lot more time to work on my content. I'm really happy that I took a risk on me, and Divine has been helping me. It's a divine calling. Divine told me to do this, and I can't see how I am doing it, but Divine is definitely taking care of me. Like, I came down here with no furniture, and I have all the furniture I need, and I paid nothing for anything, and it all showed up when I thought about needing it, and most of it showed up within 30 minutes, and some of it showed up within 30 seconds. So thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. All right. Hello, I see you. I am Serena. Right now, Candace, you're back. Okay, I'm doing Runum right now, and then after I get done with Runum, I'll get Candace. Those are my members. I am taking care of my members before I take care of anyone else. If anybody doesn't like waiting, it's $10, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. And the thing about that, you get cuts in line above everybody, including members, and you get to ask me a personal question. Yeah, it's all been manifestation. You would be amazed at the things that I've manifested. One of the things was we had this dog fence, right? And the dog fence is about about this much too short. So my roommate but neither one of us want to spend money because we spend enough money on our rent. So he goes, well, we're both looking at different dog cages or fences. I said, you know what, stop looking. I go, Divine's going to provide it for us anyhow. It's going to show up. This one took 48 hours because we had that, are we going to buy one or, and I just said, stop, just let Divine provide it. We didn't need a new gate. We just needed an extension, right? And it was, once I said that, it was the very next day, the neighbor was moving out and they're carrying out their old dog fence. I go, oh, do you mind if I have the extension? They go, I don't mind giving you extension, and plus I'll give you these parts. I'm throwing the whole thing away. I go, well, I don't need the whole gate, I just need the extension. So it all just showed up, just boom, 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 boom. A nice bed, a desk, a chair, a table, a cord. I needed a cord for my computer. Yeah, I somehow left that behind. A filing cabinet, a dresser, hangers, everything showed up. It's so nice. It was so magical how it happened too. And there were some things that, some conversations my roommate and I had, and as he would have the conversation, that item would show up, good or bad, I'm telling you. One of the things he was talking about was, I was parked somewhere and he goes, oh, if my old roommate was there, they would have had your car towed. And I go, shh, don't be talking that. You're manifesting it. Well, within 12 hours, his car got towed. I said, I told you, you don't be talking about something you don't want. So, yeah. You love hearing that stuff. Yeah, it is so beautiful. So that's why it's easy for me to tell you guys, don't talk about things you don't want. Only talk about what you do want. Because when we talk about what we don't want, guess what? You're co-creating it. You're manifesting it. So talk about the things that you do want. You've been testing manifestation too? To see if there are differences from a pumpkin to a free food or even better sleep for my dad. Nice, nice. His cat got, and no, his car got towed, not his cat. Did I say cat? I meant car. Yeah, it did. It got towed. Yeah. All right. So it's Runum and then Candace. Okay. I did say car. Okay, okay. Well, he does have his cat here too, so I'm babysitting. Naya and I are babysitting the cat, right? Again, the cat, once he's gone for a little while, the cat will go meow, meow, meow. And so I just go up to the cat and I go, you know what, Chulo, everything's okay. We're one big happy family, and I are here and you're here. I go, we're going to babysit you. You're not alone, so you're okay. And then I would tell Naya, I go, Naya, we're babysitting Chulo. So when Chulo starts up, you need to make sure you go out there and babysit Chulo. And it's so cute. This morning, it was like she was out here sitting right next, looking up at Chulo, making sure that Chulo's okay. Because in the morning time, the cat just wants to know where her owner is. So it's really cute. So you need Divine to help you with the lottery. I don't know how it all works with the lottery and everything. So I believe life is a lottery. So I want Divine. I have won some jackpots before on asking Divine. In fact, I won one jackpot. I won to get all of the emotional. I took some emotional healing classes that cost a mighty fine penny, and I actually got quite a bit of money off of a winning on that. And then I manifested needing money to come down here. Not this time. But I did get money this time to come down here from Divine too. How that all happens crazy. But a time before, where I was at a casino, this was before COVID, and I had won a big jackpot. And when I did, I go, I'm going down to Southern California. There's no question. I was like, I already knew where I was going to go. So. I know you're gonna win. I know it's for many years. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hey, Bishop. Hey, long time no see. It's so cool watching you, seeing you go live. It's pretty neat seeing you up there. I know I'm still in the middle of doing readings, but you know, it's okay that I talk and socialize with you guys too. I think it's pretty cool. So, you won this is from Stephanie. I won a small amount yesterday. Took a bet in their World Cup soccer game. They said if you choose a tie, it would pay 440 times. Oh, that's cool. But so the 440 was a sign, and even told my friends, nice, nice. We all bet on it, and it won a tie. That's so cool. I only bet $1 though. Oh well, I meant we bet what we can. You know, when the first time this one was probably about 8 years ago. The course that I wanted to take was $6,000 or $7,000, right? And I had gone into the casino with 40 bucks, and I was down to the last $2, and I'm not going to spend my last $2. I'm getting ready to walk out. But as I'm walking out, I'm almost out the door. I see this one jackpot which was over $3,000, which it normally doesn't get that high. And that jackpot, it only cost you a quarter to win it. You know, you didn't have to play max bet or anything. So I'm going to go over there because it's ready to hit. So off the $2, I think it was my second or third spin. I wasn't too far in. I actually got the bonus and got the jackpot, and I actually got the grand prize. So yeah, it was pretty cool. But I really don't do much gambling nowadays. It doesn't mean I wouldn't, just if the timing's right. Next time you'll do more than $1. I know. I have a friend that really loves betting on horses, so. Yeah, it's crazy that they both show up on the same night after we've been thinking about how they haven't been here, right? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't. $9.99 is fine too. I it's just a gut feeling, Barbie. I meant like how everything showed up for me here, it just happened. And how even Divine got me down here. I told Divine, this is where I want to be, make it happen. And the next thing you know, Divine was, bringing extra income my way to make it happen. You have the gut feeling, Barbie? All right. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, Raquel and Cynthia, Barbie manifested Mariah because I thought about Mariah today, and Raquel thought about Barbie, and we got divine timing in the house too. Yeah, it's deciding and knowing in calmness. That's right. It's not from anxiety. It's from calmness. That's correct. All right, let's get over here to that reading for Runum. Okay. All right, it became a social chat here. Let me get Runum done, and then I'm going to get thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to get you right after I get done with Runum, okay? Because I've already put Runum on hold for a long time here. All right, Runum, let's see what's going on with your love connection, okay? What's going on for Runum here? Well, you're walking away from anything you're walking away from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, because you know your worth, you know your value. and you're trusting in yourself. This is about trusting your vibration. It's not something that you have to see. It's something that you just know. And you got that right. It's on a target. It's right on target. There's new energy coming in, a new vibration, a new idea that's coming in, something that's from a higher vibration, a new story, a new plan, a new vibration. That you're going to have to hold on to that. This new idea, it's a really good idea that comes in. There's going to be outside energy that's going to try to knock that idea out of your way, like not believe in it. Like if you start talking about, let's say you're talking about your hidden love story to someone, you know, they're going to throw negative energy towards you. So whatever this idea is, sometimes it's best for us not to tell anybody. Because when we go tell people, they don't understand how you believe that way or think that way, and so they unconsciously throw negative energy towards you. Yeah, that idea is a brand new beginning, a brand new solid offer, something touchable, something tangible. So again, I definitely wouldn't even tell anybody about it when that new idea, it's a spark, it's a flame that comes out of, you know, you feel it, you sense it. Okay? Don't tell anyone. If you do, you're going to go through this, and you're going to have to lean up against divine about whatever's coming toward you right now, Runam. Yeah, I want you to hold your balance, your emotional balance. I know when something good happens to me, the first thing I want to do is I want to go tell the world, but I learned that that's not always the best thing to do. We have to wait. We have to wait until after it happens, and then if we feel like still telling the world, then we can. Okay? Yeah, hold your balance, because it's something that you're going to be able to celebrate. You want to hold that vibration. Hey, thanks for the bonnet and the flowers. Oh, look at all those blue. Oh, look at that. That is so cool, Barbie. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Whatever that idea is, I definitely would keep it quiet. I'm going to show you why. I mean, you know, you're ready to celebrate, but I mean, there's people that might try to, you know, bring a tower moment in it. And they want to, what do they want to do? They want to bring doubt in your energy mix. That's what they want to do. And you know, doubt, one drop of doubt, one drop of fear can kill a really good idea. One drop. I know, I've been running this channel long enough. When doubt come in or fear came in about me and my channel, it blocks me, it stops me, it could shut me down. So be careful who you share your ideas with, okay? It was so cool, huh, Barbie? Yeah, you are in the middle of, you're in the hermit mode, you're grounding yourself, you're coming up with some really good ideas, you're getting some wise downloads, you're getting a lot of downloads. Stay grounded and stay true to yourself. The main message is, I hear that there's communication coming in, an idea that's coming in, I feel like it's coming in straight from divine. Don't be telling anyone, all right? That's what I have for you. Yes, it is 100% correct, my friend. Always suggest negative that. Yeah, so especially when it comes to your no contact love situation, they will talk negative about it. Don't share it with anyone. It's okay for you to share it here in the chat. This is a safe zone, but when you're out there in the real world, don't be talking about it. They're going to sabotage it. Okay? And one drop of their energy can take your vibe away. And what do you want the most? You want to keep your vibe high vibration, because you flip that energy around to better. All right, that's what we have for you, Runam. Main thing is, don't be sharing your story with that friend for sure, okay? Oh, it is a beautiful picture. Look at Runum. Woo, she's upgraded. Woo, woo, woo. That speaks all of its own right there. We got an upgraded picture for Runum. You're so welcome. All right, Candace, you're next. Yeah, advice from others is based on their experiences, their fears, and their content. Yeah, they don't know your whole story. That is the truth. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you so much. We do. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're going to get to I am Sharina. Thank you. Can I get a channel message from Emerald? He's the person on my mind and the person I love, but unfortunately he chooses someone else. How is he doing in that relationship? Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat, too. And do come down here and let me know that you're here so I can start your reading knowing that you're present, okay? And Raquel, thank you so much for always messaging the people that send a donation. I mean, you're always so sweet and so kind right on it, okay? Just always thanking them for their donation. So all I'm waiting for, I thought I was next. You are, you're right here, you're right now. Okay, all right, here we are. You are next. I just get so busy doing my own stuff. That's why I have to have an awesome moderator here. She keeps me in line. So here we go. I'm going to pull a few tarot cards and then I'll get to your channel messages. I want to know what's going on. He is watching you, okay? He has a lot of love for you. He holds that love back. And he sees that you have walked away knowing your worth and knowing your value, okay? Because he chose a different path and you had to choose from your vibration, not his. You guys are destined to come together at some time in the future. A lot of times that they have to go through a karmic relationship before they can get together. Yeah, they're going to go through a karmic relationship. And right now you feel like they stabbed you in the back and they left you out. and they didn't choose you, and poor me, I'm the wounded warrior. What am I going to do next? And that's what it feels like, and I know I've been there, done that, been down that road. Things will change for you. Yeah, your heart is broken right now. And I'll get to your channel message here in a little bit. I just kind of like reading the story. This is him. He's watching you in the background. He does have a lot of love. He watched when you walk away. You know, this is knowing your worth and knowing your value. And so this is you trying to start over again. But as you're trying to start over again, what happens is we keep remembering that connection, you know, and you know you're trying to hold on to this is like you're walking towards your passion, you're walking towards your desire because you chose someone else. But as you're doing that, you still have all this energy that comes toward you because he chose someone else. But that's a karmic relationship, okay? This is destined. What you're going through is destined. It's meant to happen. It's going to make a change in your life for the better, and I promise you that, okay? I know that you feel like you've been stabbed in the back and he just left you there, not giving a darn about you, and so your heart is broken. And you're sad too, you know, because this is it's a divine connection that you were ready for. And when he didn't choose you, you're just going, what am I supposed to do now? What you're supposed to do is heal. This is a healing. It is deep, you know. I didn't put Bishop on the list. I will get Bishop on the list. Thank you so much. Steffi, thank you. All right, so right now you are going through some healing. Okay, let's get to that channel message. because his energy, he's watching you in the background. But um, there's reasons that this happens. I did make a playlist. This playlist has to do with soul connections. It talks about what the difference is between a soulmate connection, a twin flame connection, and what a karmic relationship is. Because a karmic relationship is actually uh, for a growth that the two of you could not go through together. If you guys got together sooner than what you're really meant to get together, the connection would have gotten sabotaged, because there's growth that has to happen. Okay. Okay, let's see what the message is that's coming in from him. It's not coming from his mind now. It's coming from a soul level. I want to know what his soul has to say about your connection or what's going on, okay? It didn't tell me, right now the cards aren't telling me what's going on in his life. It was telling me more what's going on with your life, how this has affected you. That's what all the tarot cards were telling me, and I can't make the cards come out any certain way. They're going to tell you what it is you really, truly need to know, okay? He does replay your guys' conversation over and over and over, and I am getting some goosebumps when I'm saying that, so they must be some very good, high vibrational conversations. And he does believe we will be together again. This is a soul now, not his mind. This is a soul. So a soul feels your energy with his conversations coming in. He feels the pain like you feel the pain. He feels the same pain. You guys are connected at a soul level. Yeah, Raquel's gone through something like this, and she's starting to finally accept and be okay with her partner choosing a karmic relationship, because she's starting to see that there was purpose, that, you know, but at the beginning she wasn't okay. And she did put, oh, you want to put the list in there about coming back home to self? Did you get that in there too? Yeah, she did. Okay, the soul connection explained. I thought I'd change the title of that, but yeah, well, I'm going to do that. The soul connection explained. Make sure you get that into your playlist, because this channel is all about healing these type of connections for sure. He cannot reach out right now. You know, he chose someone else, and he can't reach out because he has just as much pain as you do, okay? There's pain between the two of you. That pain has to heal. The karmic will be here to help him figure out what it is he needs to do, while you, on the other hand, have to figure out what you're going to do when it comes to your self-love. He does see life differently now that he's in a different relationship. He's going, oh no, you know, did I make a mistake? What did I do? Because he may have chose someone else, but you're in his energy mix still all the time. He is having, I want to let you know, in the relationship that he is in right now, he is having trouble with intimacy. That means he can't get it, you know what? You know, get that, yeah, he can't do that very well. That's because it's a karmic relationship, okay? He does want you. His soul wants you. And right now he's feeling lost. He's lost himself for a while because he chose someone else over you. But whatever this is, there is a lesson for both of you where you both will grow. You will, I mean, when the growth happens, this is what happened to me, because I couldn't see what growth I needed to go through. And then as time went on, I could see where the growth started to happen. I'm going, oh, I'm glad we didn't hook up before this got taken care of. And then I would feel like, okay, that's all I needed. And then some more time would go, you know, and then some more healing would happen. I'm going, oh, wow, I'm glad I get to take care of this before we got together. You know, I'm so glad Divine's letting me take care of that, you know. And now I'm at a point that, you know, I'm just so glad to whatever is going to happen, because I know it's all for my higher good. So you're shaking. I've been there. I understand. I understand that shakiness. So it's coming back home to yourself. I want you to grab those two playlists that Raquel has been sending in the chat. One of them's coming back home to yourself. It really lets you bring your energy back home to yourself, so you're not projecting, you know, what's he doing? Why is he with her? You know, because that what happens, we're putting our energy out there. We're giving our energy away, and I want you guys to learn how to pull your energy back home to yourself, because he's feeling lost too. He does miss seeing you, okay? I know. It is crazy, but it is a divine love connection. So he knew exactly what he was doing, because he wasn't ready for the type of love that he feels for you. And he does want to make amends one day. Okay. That's what I have for you. Yes, make sure you grab the playlist. Because when I'm not here for you guys, because I do come live quite a bit. I come live 4 times a week. But when I'm not here for you, I have over 450 shows. And so I've made some of them into our playlist, so it makes it easy for me to direct you to where can you guys go when I'm not here. So one of the playlists is coming back home to yourself, so you can continue on pulling your energy back in here, so it's not all about them. And the other one is to get more of an understanding about the soul connection and those ties. Okay? You're so welcome. And thank you so much for the super chat. All right, Candace is next. See, oh, how deep this was. I knew I wasn't. No, you're not. You're not. And in fact, most of the people that are here on this chat, we've gone through the same kind of thing that you're going through right now. You're just at a beginning stage. So, you know, what other place can you be where you can come in and catch a breath and realize that this isn't crazy. You're not insane. You're not imagining this. This is something that's truly happening, and it is truly happening first for you to learn true love starts here. It's not external, it's internal. So we come back home to ourselves. So we can be at peace to whatever decisions that are made from our counterpart, okay? You're not alone. Candace, as always, just a general. That's perfect, Candace. Thank you so much for reminding me. All right. We're going to get the blueberry cards. They're not blueberry cards, but that's what Raquel likes to call them. All right, here we go for Candace. What does Candace need to know for her highest good? Chaos, confusion going on in the background, maybe with a friend. That's trying to block your energy. Yeah, some kind of conflict is going on between you and someone else. That's actually blocking your energy, blocking your next forward movement, or blocking your next step. Yep, it's making you sad. Depleting your energy, low vibrations, maybe a little depressed. Well, you know what we need to call in? We need to call in your higher self. We need to call in the Empress. You know, she knows what to do with those things. The Empress, she's growing, she's expanding. She speaks her truth from her higher self. She's loving, she's kind. She's nurturing, she's caring. She operates from her passion, from her desire. She speaks her truth from love, from laughter, from plays. Especially when you're going through this tower moment you're going through, you say, you know, I know I'm feeling pretty low right now, but Empress, you're calling in your Empress status. That's what you're doing here. Because you are in the middle of going through a tower moment. Yeah, it is how we communicate. This communication coming in. So I'm going to say, since it wants you to call in the Empress status, communicate with love, with peace, communicate with a brand new beginning. Like you're the child. This is a child. You want to communicate with love, trusting that Divine knows exactly what he's doing, even though we can't see what's next. Trusting that your ships are going to come on in. Communicating to your higher self, trusting in Divine, even if we can't see what's next. Love ourselves, heal ourselves. This is about healing ourselves, so we can remove those blockages that other people bring in, so we can continue on moving forward towards our wishes and our dreams. It is about doing the inner work. Call in your Empress status. I know she's there, because she's shown up many times in your reading. Okay? Wants you to call in your passion, call in your desire, something that excites you, something that reroutes your energy from whatever is going on here. It's not that we're ignoring it, we're just no longer accepting to stay in that energy. Call in your Empress status to bring peace back in, to bring your passion back towards you. Stop holding your own love back from yourself. Yes, stop holding your own love back from yourself. Look within. So your Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine energy within can be nurturing herself through whatever is going on, so you can reground yourself. Look within so you can balance the emotional self, so you stop holding the love back from yourself. Yes, I've been heels at a standstill for a moment, mirror set back, but I'm trying to push through it. I hear you. We're sending you lots of love, sending you lots of light. In fact, I'm going to put you on my prayer list, on my altar. And I'm also going to do that for Chiron too. She's going through some tough times. And I'm also going to do that for I am Sharina, because she seems to be going through it too. Let's get you guys all on that altar tonight. All right. Nothing that has happened defines you, okay? It's okay to feel sad for a little bit, but we always have to bring ourselves back home to ourselves, to learn how to love ourselves again. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. I have quite a few new people that have come in to the live here. Let me see if I can see if any of them are here right now. Is Raya here? Riya. And My Life. Those are the two I'm going to call in right at this moment. All right, how about Tierra or Sheila? There's Sheila, okay. We'll get Sheila right now. Hey, 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 happy to see you. Welcome aboard. Happy you found my channel. Thank you for waiting patiently for your turn. It is well worth the wait. And what I need to know from you, if you want a general reading or a channel message, normally I do a general reading for when you guys first come in. That's what my preference is. But if you guys want a channel message, I always leave that door open because I don't want to force anything upon you guys. And why I like to do the general reading, I like to, see where you're at, where it is I can help you, where can I lead you, where can I guide you to, find your higher self so you're more in alignment and balance within your own life story. Thank you. I would like to know, what do the eyes inside the fire that doesn't burn have to say? Okay. And we got Miguel McGee's. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here. I will add you onto the list after I get done with Sheila's reading. I'll add you on. Doesn't mean you get after her. I just got to add you on, okay? Well, we got Wheel of Fortune as your first card out. Something's changing. This is something that's destined, that's happening. It's something that's meant to happen, something that's fated. What's changing is your strength. You're getting stronger, you're getting braver, you're getting more courageous. You're trusting in the timing of divine. What's changing is your light is coming out. You're finding your happier version of yourself. Joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Those are nice changes. That's what you're calling in to. You're calling in your light. You're calling in your passion. You're calling in your desire. And you're being it's almost like forceful about it, but it's okay. This is a good force, because that's where your strength lies. Remember, most of our answers come from within. We have to nurture ourselves first, and our answers come from within. Whatever answer you're looking for is inside, where that fire of yours is. What's inside of you is a bright idea. Something that lights your fire, passion, desire. I want you to pay attention to what this idea is, because this is something that Divine wants you to see, that you're actually calling in to see, and it has something to do with that sun of yours, the happiest card in the deck. Okay? So when you get this idea, it's a bright idea. Make sure you put some energy into it. Yeah, fill up your cup with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with desire. Because whatever that idea is, it's a wish and a dream that comes true. Yep, you got to go in, talk to that inner child of yours. That inner child knows exactly what it is. It's normally that inner child that's where the passion lies. That's where the desire lies. That's what lights your fire. So it's something of your younger version of yourself. Yeah, that excites you. Excitement. Anything else? It looks like you've recently gone through a spiritual awakening yourself. You might have You have yeah, you might have gone through a spiritual awakening yourself, and it looks like there's this divine masculine that wants to come forward and give you a solid offer also. And it is somebody that you love. This is two people that come together from two different ways, two different paths. I don't want to get too much into that right now. I mean, I just want to show you that it's in your energy, that you've recently gone through a spiritual awakening, or what you coming up with this idea and looking within yourself and filling up your own cup with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, finding your own light, because you did the inner work and you start celebrating. That's what makes you go through this rebirth. So after all that's happening, that's when this divine masculine comes in with a solid offer, and it's a love offer, okay? And it's destined. Two people coming together, the light and the dark coming together, the divine masculine, divine feminine energy coming together. Okay? That's what I have for you. Thank you so much for waiting so patiently. That's what you saw? Perfect, perfect. All right. Thank you so much for waiting patiently for your reading. Next, I'm going to... Lisa, are you still here? You're welcome. And in Glenn's, I have you on the list, okay? And I know every fire burns, and there is still a spark. There's always a spark. Ace of Wands, I know, I love it. Okay, how about Divine's asking me to ask Zach to come in next, so I know some of you guys been here longer than Zach has, but Zach is my... Divine's telling me call in Zach. Okay, well, you make your call and you come back. When you come back, let me know, Barbie, and then I'll get you when you get back, okay? All right. Okay, perfect. It says 12:44 on my time when you go make that phone call. All right, Zach. Going right into a general reading for you. What Zach needs to know for his highest good at this moment in time. And let's see, I'm trying not to do long readings. I am doing longer readings for my new people coming in because I want them to get a feel, but with my members get my long readings, or people that leave a donation get longer readings. Everybody else kind of get a little bit shorter reading. That's the only way I know how to preserve my energy, as I have so many people coming in nowadays, so I got to do that to make sure I take care of everybody, okay? So let's see, first card out is the Four of Pentacles. That's about holding on to your own worth, your own value, and you're very certain about it. You know, you're not letting anybody shake up your foundation. And the next card out is the Temperance. Divine wants you to continue on holding your balance and staying in true alignment with yourself. What happened there? Yeah, you're going through a little rough time, huh? And right now you're like you're almost you're going through tower moments. There's like an idea that comes, but then it's like you start remembering your mom, and then your heart starts hurting again. So we still need to take care of the pain in the heart. And then you start looking at all your different options and different choices or what you could have done differently. Stop blaming yourself for one, okay? Because when you start doing that, you start feeling like the wounded warrior. The thoughts that you're having are just coming and the thoughts that you're having are a form of self-sabotaging. What happens is that we get used to that energy, so we keep defaulting back to that energy. Yeah, I want you to remember to look through the eyes of love. Oh, I'm going to pull in a message from your mom. What's your mom want to tell you? Your mom says, remember, baby, love yourself. Self-love, true love starts here. There's nothing you could have done, nothing you could have changed. Don't overthink anything, baby. Yeah, stop looking at what's not working. There's a cup of love coming in for you right there. Look through the eyes of love, honey. Yeah, it looks like the offer that's coming in has to do with some kind of plan, some kind of decision that you need to make that you worry about. And she says, stop worrying. Because it's blocking your next movement. Remember to reground yourself. You're more solid, you're more stable than you're giving yourself credit for. But when you're worrying, it's blocking your energy flow. That's what your mom wants to tell you. You're stronger than that. You're the emperor. Put yourself back in the emperor position. The emperor's solid, grounded, whole, complete. He builds his kingdom. He builds his castle. She goes, hold on to that. That's what I want you to hold on to, honey. Don't let the devil trick you. Remember, I'm your mom. I know you. I know you better than you know you. Stop looking at what the devil's showing you. Don't look in that big mirror of fear, doubt, insecurity, honey. I taught you better than that. You're my emperor. You're my man. Know your worth, know your value, honey. Remember to look within. What you're looking for is not out there, it's in here. Confirmation. It was a message that says, how are you? That's the message that came in. Okay? Take good care of yourself. Don't stay away so long. Come back. Zach. I gotta keep going for her and all of her sacrifices for me. I will always be accountable for her time, energy, and donation to me to keep me safe. I'm grateful for your time and energy and generosity. You're welcome. Don't stay away so long, okay? Just feel like you need more of what messages we have here. Never stops, always on trial, spot on. Yeah, we want to get you, one day, get you out of that. It can happen. We just get so used to the old way. Okay? I gotta send my roommate. Let's see what we got. I saw Summon coming on in here. Summon, hey, what's up? We can get you next. Just give me a second here. Hold on. Let me throw in a little commercial, and I gotta let my roommate know that his kitty cat's okay. So, all right, and let's see here. So, Summon, how'd you do that? You got me a candy bar. Look at that. I'm going to have to eat it right here in front of everybody. someone comes in and candy shows up. What do you think, Naya? Woo! Yeah. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Yeah. My Russian roommate, his ex-wife is here from Russia. They left me candy and they left for the week. But I'm cat sitting. Naya's cat sitting. So we got to take care of Chulo, you know. Yeah. Yum, yum. My twins here, they're loving that. Can we get some? Oh, we get some. Naya goes, oh, we got some twins in the house here now. Naya goes, where's mine? Where's yours, Naya? You saying hi to someone? Yeah, someone. Naya's saying hello to you. She wants to know where you been. You can't just disappear like that, Naya says. Naya, what's going on? All right, let me try to push this out of the way more. Naya, what's going on? Is someone in the house? Did someone come over here? Are you ready to say hi, someone? Because I'm ready to party. Can we party again? Because I heard someone's name. You just brush your teeth? Oh my goodness. Well, you want to see her? Okay. Well, she wants a party. So we're going to celebrate someone coming back because someone must have showed to it. We're going to celebrate. Oh, my bubble. Woo! Celebration time! Woo! Nah, can we get you in the picture more? Can we get you in the picture more? Woo! It's a party! It's a bubble party! How do you know when someone comes in, Naya? Every time, you know. She knows. She's smart. She's psychic. Let's get some cards going. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good, someone. Let's see what's going on. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, Naya's excited to see you again. Yeah, she's so excited. Ask everyone. Naya hasn't been speaking up, and then you come in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's right. It's a summon party. What do we got going on? It's a love story. It's a soulmate connection. Two people that come to. Oh yeah, you're not into that. I'm sorry. You know, I can't help it. This is what the cards are to say. You love my dog. Energy. She is so special. We got soulmate connection. Two people that look each other eye to eye. Yeah, they see their own soul in that other person's eye. The Queen of Cups, that's making, you know, the Queen of Cups, she looks within and nurtures herself, and as she nurtures herself, that's all she knows how to do is share love back. When you love yourself, that's all you know how to do is share love out into the world, because it's an energy. Yeah, you hear the cat in the background? Meow. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Someone every time we got that Two of Cups coming right on out. What's going on there? Oh, we got chaos and confusion. Oh, yeah, I know some things going on that brings chaotic feelings in and chaotic stuff going on. Yeah, we got to look within when chaos comes on in. Yeah, when chaos comes in, what do? You bow down to divine. You pray, divine, hey, divine, will you help heal this chaos? Can you help heal this confusion, please? Especially when it comes to my soulmate connection. My goodness gracious. I know you want me to do the inner work, but can you help me release this? Hey, Christine, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll get to you next after I get done with someone here. Yeah, it is about looking within. Oh, a second mirror, you know, we got to look within. The highest priest knows divine secrets. Yeah, what's the divine secret? That highest priest knows. What is that secret? Can you let us know? Can you let us know? Can you let us know what that divine secret is? Ooh, it is about teamwork. Working together as a team, team play. Well, that means, to me, I would say that your soulmate connection, you and your soulmate is working together as a team, even if you guys are in separation. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah. Oh, we got the Justice card again about weighing things out, weighing emotional things out. This could be a courthouse card too, whether it's a marriage or a divorce or something. I don't know what's going on there. So. God knows everything. That's right. Garrett, hello, hello. You're ready for an equal give and take. I hear you. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? The Five of Cups. Don't be looking at all those empty cups now. Divine's got an offer coming in for you. Don't be looking at what hasn't worked. No, no, no. You know, the more we look at it, the more it like festers up and builds up. Divine's got an offer coming in for you. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you look at those empty cups. This tower moment comes in. Oh my goodness, I didn't do that, and this didn't happen, and they did that, and they chose this person, and that didn't happen. Oh no, no. Divine wants you to turn around. There's something coming in right here for you. Divine, can you show me? Can you show me? Divine, what's the offer coming on in? Well, what's the offer coming on in? We got, yeah, Divine wants you to fill up your own cups. This is filling up your cup with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. That's how you manifest your wishes and dreams. It's a vibe, you know, it's a vibration. Ooh. You know, when you're operating from high vibes and flipping those scripts around, flipping those stories around to better, guess what? Wishes and dreams come true. You get to move on, you get to move forward, you get to move past all those blocks and those stops. Did you hear that confirmation coming in? Did you hear Confirmation City coming on in? Yeah. All right. Now, what do we got going on? Yeah, don't worry about those empty cups. You know, you got to fill up your own cups. Yeah, so you can lay down those thoughts and move on forward so you can go up the ladder, huh? Because Divine's got a mission, a mission for you. Oh, yeah. Divine's got an offer for you, an offer coming in, a solid offer coming in straight from Divine. And the offer started with this rebirth, the ending that's gone on, you know. Oh my goodness, when the ending comes on, we feel so dead and ucky inside. But you know what? You got a brand new beginning sprouting out there. A rebirth is taking place. That rebirth is what's bringing you this solid offer, a brand new offer. Oh, get out of your head. Don't let those thoughts come and sabotage that offer now. No, no, no. Those thoughts, one drop of fear, one drop of doubt, you know what that does? It sabotages what that good idea was. It sabotaged that movement. Don't let fear and doubt or insecurity run the show now. Say, no, 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 I'm familiar with you. I don't do that anymore. I choose me. I'm going in this new direction. This new direction where I'm filling up my own cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, because I'm laying those thoughts down to rest because I choose me. I'm going up that ladder because I trust that Divine is with me all the time. Oh, yes, don't think too hard because you know what happens when you have those thoughts coming in. That's what brings in that heartache, that heartbreak. And guess what? Guess what? We got a little playlist for you there. We got Mending Your Broken Heart. It's in this playlist. Raquel's going to put it there in the chat here in just a little bit. So you can go check it out. How to Mend Your Broken Heart. Oh, what else we got going on here? Oh, yeah, because that playlist is going to help you clear up those thoughts so you can be operating from your higher vibration by flipping those stories around to better. And guess what happens after that? There comes your fairy tale dream of a story, everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted, because you're in your right mindset now. The Ten of Pentacles, I'm telling you. And it all starts from, operating from our higher vibration. Ooh. Is Steffi leaving? What's going on? Bye, Steffi. Tuba, talk to you soon. I'll let you know when I'll go live. Perfect. Nice to see you here, Steffi. Thank you for hanging out so long. All right, what else we got going on here? Yep, yep. This is the coolest part about your separation and what's going on in your own connection is you know your worth, you know your value, come all into your own, no longer in need, no matter, now you may still want them, but you no longer need them because you know how to take really good care of yourself. Miss Independent card there. That's when this offer comes on in. And then when that offer comes in, that 9 plus the 1 make 10 pentacles. Woo, woo, woo. Hot tamale. You serving tamales or something? What's going on? Yeah, we got to get you out of that wounded warrior phase because something's going on in the background that you don't see. What's going on in the background you don't see? Look at, we got to get you out of that wounded warrior energy because what's going on in the background that you don't see, there's a divine masculine that's been holding his love back that has a lot of love for you. Well, they're ready to come forward and give you the everything. The loyalty, grounded, whole, complete, everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. You know, this divine masculine, he looks pretty wealthy to me. I don't know what's going on with your hidden love story, but it looks like to get out of this mode, yeah, fill up your own cups, be operating from your higher vibration, and then it looks like what in the end, you still get your fairy tale dream of a story. So it's hidden. What's hidden is right here. What's hidden in the background? The divine masculine that has everything just for you. That's right. Sometimes the universe will send in an X just to see if you're still mentally ready. See if you're mentally ready for the newness. Yeah, you're being tested. All right, that's what I have for you, Summon. Let's see. Oh, look at the Empress is in the house too. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, the Empress, you know, she's one badass woman. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She knows her worth, she knows her value. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's all of that. She speaks her truth from love, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness. She does nurture herself. She nurtures the world. What else? What else? Oh, she operates with passion and desire, and she knows how to really chill. All right, all right. That's what I have for you. Summon. All right, let's see who's gonna. Well, we get Bishop in here next. Bishop's sitting right there at the bottom of this thing. You love your oracle cards, Bishop. Woo, woo, woo. You're welcome. Oh, wait a minute. I have Christina first. I got to get Christina. Christina sent in a donation here. I should have done Christina before Summon here. All right, we're going to get back. Christina, make sure you're here. Let me know that you're here, okay? And then I'll get to Bishop, okay? Sorry about that, Bishop. No, she's here. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get this deck of cards for you. Or should you break up with MS because he's making up excuses as to not working? And getting his Social Security help me with the household? Guys, what to do, I can't do that. Okay, guides, help Christine. First thing is, you know, fill up your own cups with love, peace, harmony, ground yourself, stay true to yourself when it comes to your emotions. Okay. Show me what's supposed to happen with MS and Christine. Hold your balance, stay grounded, stay true, stay in alignment with yourself. What's Christine supposed to do about this relationship, please? Continue on doing your spiritual work, Christine. operating from your higher self. What's this mean, Divine? Because she's tired. She's tired of not getting any financial support from her Divine Masculine. Well, it looks like your Divine Masculine MS has some big plans that he hasn't revealed yet. What are those big plans, please? Well, unconditional love, going with the flow. Well, she don't want to go with the flow. Don't you understand that, Divine? Can you tell us? Going with the flow when it comes to family. Okay. Divine, give us an answer. Christine wants to know, what is she supposed to do with this? She doesn't want to go with the flow. She wants him. He's still learning. He's learning how to speak his truth from his higher self. Still being a little bit immature. I think that's a big immaturity, Divine. We got a Divine Masculine that's got, you know, some big balls saying, I got plans, and his plans are to love my family unconditionally and going with the flow. That's big balls, Divine Masculine. I mean, Divine, I mean, when he's acting, you know, this is what? A page? Immature? I'm operating in masculine energy, and I'm feeling, and I'm feminine energy. I hear you. Okay? So what else going on? Things are going on. Something that's hidden. What's hidden? A brand new beginning. A brand new start. Trusting in Divine, not knowing what's happening next. So, does that mean Divine is Christine supposed to be just continue on going forward and just trusting that everything is all in good hands with MS, even though MS isn't working, and getting his Social Security to help her out? Can you show me what some of those things that you, Divine, have plans for Christine? Divine has plans for you guys to be working together as a team. Team play, even if you can't see what's next. So can you show me what that team play is? Has something to do with a solid foundation. It has to do with finances for sure. Working as a team. This is stability, the house, the home, finances. I'm definitely not seeing anything that says anything about breakup or leaving them at all, okay? So what I am seeing is Divine wants you to stop worrying, continue on trusting by filling your cups up with trust, with peace, with harmony, not worry, not with doubt. Show me. I know. I see you're so tired of doing all the work. Yeah, you are carrying too much of a load. So what is she supposed to do with this extra load that she's carrying on? Show me. I heard surrender it to Divine. Card on the ground. Yeah. Cut through the thoughts, cut through the fear, cut through the doubt, cut through that, man, I want help from him and he's not giving it to me. Cut through the, feeling insecure. Cut through it. Trust that Divine's got your back so you can drop some of the load that you're carrying. Yes. Because that load you're carrying is making you feel like a wounded warrior. Like, this is too much for me to handle. And that's exactly what you said. I can't do this anymore. This is too much. Divine wants you to clear away that this is too much. Say anything that I can't handle, I'm going to trust in Divine. I trust Divine's got my back. I trust Divine's going to make sure everything is provided for. I trust Divine is showing me what this teamwork is. What is the teamwork? Please show me more about the teamwork. Some kind of transformation that's in the middle taking place, about coming out of the cocoon, transforming into a butterfly. So, You're not married. I don't have children. This should not be the way it is. I hear you. I truly hear you. To be able to operate in the feminine energy, you need to let go. In order to let go, you need to trust. That's true, and trust is safe. And if you have wounds, would be safety to heal. Okay, and I know for sure when we surrender and let go and put it in Divine's hands, Divine does take care of us. If you guys had any idea what I have to come up with to be where I'm at, and I have no idea how I am doing it. It's totally complete surrendering and allowing Divine to take the lead to make sure I can come up with my massive amount of rent that I'm coming up with. Don't ask me how, but it keeps showing up. Somehow when we totally surrender, say, okay, Divine, I'm tired of doing this masculine work. I'm going to trust in you, Divine, to make sure this all gets taken place. I'm going to trust in that, and I'm going to put myself back in the divine feminine energy, because that's what it wants you to do. Put yourself back into the divine feminine energy. I'm going to bring myself back home to self. And I'm going to start from the energy of love, with peace, bring myself into an aligned balance with self, because I'm trusting in you, Divine. I'm trusting in you, Divine. But I'm trusting in my divine feminine energy too. And that's the truth. That's what you need to hear from me through the cards that are coming out as a reader for you. That's right, a butterfly never goes back in the cocoon, ever. Because that's when we're born again. We have a new vision. Thank you. Don't like gaslighting and feeling less because of his projection or incompetence. So, yeah, what I would say, only thing I could tell you as myself is I understand. I would just continue on bringing my energy back home, probably as if he wasn't there, as if you had to just take care of yourself anyhow. So somehow when we change the way, like we can't force anybody to do anything, but if we stop the force, somehow it forces them to become that masculine energy somehow. Because no longer you're catering them or mothering them. Damn you, I wish you would get a job. I wish you would stop effing lying to me. You know, I need your support. All of that, when we stop that, you know what, I'm just going to live me, and, you know, if I cook a meal, I cook a meal, you know, and I'm going to cook a meal for one, and I might give you a third of it, because if you want a half of it, you know, you'll have to figure it out. You know, we'll just find new ways to do things. And eventually the person you're with will either get the balls and become the divine masculine they're supposed to be, or they'll leave, one of the two. I didn't see that it told me to tell you to leave. There must be some kind of growth that you're going through with this person. He's wearing, oh my goodness, you've been ignoring him and his comments, wearing sunglasses so he won't see your expression. So, yeah, I do a reading for everyone. Right, what I do is I do a reading for my members first. They get longer readings, and people that pay for a reading, which is $10 or more, where you guys get to ask a personal question, and then I get an intense reading going for that. And then I also read when I'm reading for everyone else. Your readings should be a little bit shorter, not as long, but I do get to you. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Christine. I know we all have a choice. You can choose to ask them to leave. You can choose to do that. It's just not coming up in the cards, that's all. The cards are just telling you where the energy is and what Divine wants for you to do at this moment. I know that you're feeling uncomfortable in your life situation, and I truly get it. I do see that you will get some kind of idea to nourish something that you've already started nourishing and working on, something that's already working out for you. I do see that. And it's something that could change everything for the better. I have pulled so many cards. I don't see a single card that tells me, not even a little bit, that tells me that you should leave or he should leave. I don't see that. Doesn't mean you can't do it. Again, I'm just reading the energy of what's in the cards. And yeah, thank you. I think my guides are being pretty juggly. My being financial, I get it, and not giving what is legally mine from your mom's estate. I hear you. So you got a lot going on. I hear you. Yeah, you know, another thing I look at in my own life, if something that was mine that wasn't given to me, I still let go. Why I let go is it's for my best interest, because it takes value from my life, my current moment, my current peace. If I'm going to worry about something that I didn't get, I'm going to figure out something else somehow, some way, but I'm not going to let the anger or the frustration or the worry to lead my way. That's what I have chosen many times through this journey. I have been taken for quite a bit of money on this journey, where I had two choices to what I could do. One is to get mad, get upset, go after it and fight for it and see what that was going to do. But I myself personally, I felt like that fight and that battle wasn't worth what it was going to cost me emotionally, where it would take me out of alignment and out of balance for what it is that I want to do and what I'm going forward towards. So I chose to let it go and be at peace with it. And then I allowed Divine to take care of the rest. And the moment I let it go, I think about these times. I've had a few things that it was not a little bit of money, it was a lot of money. And there was two ways I could go. I could get upset and angry, take it to court, go fight it. But I chose peace over it all. I chose me over it all. So I don't know if that's going to help you any as if you're moving forward with you making a decision to what you're going through, but that's what I have for you. All right. You're welcome. I'm going to get Bishop, and then after Bishop, I'm going to get Barbie, okay? Bishop, long time no see. Nice to see you again. Let's make sure Barbie, and let's make sure Bishop's still here. There's Bishop. It's been a minute, but I see you've been busy, so that makes me smile. That you're doing something. I know that you've been doing something, but something that we can see for sure. Okay. All right, I guess we're doing it. We still must have that soul contract going. I'm pulling out these twin flame cards. So let's see what's going on with your twin flame connection. I automatically just pulled it out, Bishop. Let's see what they have to say. It's a balancing act for sure, I'm telling you. I know. Oh, you wanted to ask for, I was going to ask for some regular tarot? Okay, we can do that. That's fine. All right, so we'll put this soul contract away for now. We get some regular tarot. That's perfect. All right. I think that's really good. Sometimes we just get so tired of asking the question of what's going on with the one when we just want to know what do we need to do to realign ourselves, rebalance ourselves. So what do we need to do to bring ourselves back home to realign to the. No, the list isn't closed yet, but I'm telling you, you're probably getting close to it. I don't know. We can add you on. So let me see. I better get. Uno and Amanda. Uno, I do have Juno, who I do have you on my list. Okay. All right. Bishop, what's Bishop need to know for his highest good at this moment in time, please? Going through chaos, going through confusion, got a lot on your platter, doing too much. Not yet. Rhea, I did call you just a little while ago. Let me get Rhea after Bishop, and then we'll take it from there, because Rhea's been here for a while too. I did call you a while ago and you weren't here. So, all right. So let me see. Let's see, what do we got going on for Bishop? It wants you to, whatever chaos and confusion comes on in, it wants you to continue on moving forward at full speed ahead, aiming at your heart space, aiming at a mission, aiming at a target. Show me what Bishop needs to be aiming at your strength, your courage. So anything that seems like a lot to handle, that you're stronger than you know. Looks like you got maybe your passion has been put on hold, or your passion, your desire has been hanging around or been put on hold in the background. Something that you love. Maybe you need to invest more time and energy, more maybe playing your hand drums maybe. Because that's what looks like something that you really love to do has been put on hold. It's something that you really, really, really love to do. And it has something to do with passion, something that really fills your soul. You've put it on pause. And once you make a plan, I'm going to tell you the plan it wants you to make is get whatever you're passionate about, that you love to do, take it out of pause. Invest more time and energy in that. That'll help you with this chaos and confusion that you're going on. Like you already seem like you're doing too much, but it wants you to redirect something. Gaining a new perspective for your passion. Okay. Yeah, it definitely wants you to call that back in. Okay. That's pretty much what I'm getting for you. Otherwise your energy is being depleted. And we have to utilize our true passion, not allowing ourselves to get sidetracked by doing something else somebody else might believe that you need to be doing. So anyhow, that's what I got for you. Definitely bring back your passion, something that you really love. Stop putting it on pause, because that's where your strength lies. And once you move forward as fast as you can toward, because that's where you're going to get your strength back. That's what's going to take you out of this lower vibrational energy. Okay? All right, you're welcome. Let me see. Let me get. I'm going to call on some of the newer people that I have here. So I want to get you. They're not going to be so intense readings. We're going to get Raya. After Raya, I want to pull in. Let's see. I don't know if Philosophy here. Philoclist. I don't know if you're still here or not. And after I get those two taken care of, I'm going to go to McGee's, and then let's see, June. Okay. All right, and that's as far as I'm going to go, because I can't get too much further out than that, because I get confused then. Okay. Oh, Barbie. I forgot about. I got to get Barbie first. Okay, before Raya is Barbie, because I already told Barbie I was going to catch her. Okay. Okay, Barbie. Let's get you in here now. All right, Raya. I'm going to get your channel message right after Barbie. Okay. No, I did not. Okay. All right, Barbie, let's see what you need to know for your eyes good at this moment of time. Barbie. The magician in the house. Ooh, you got all the tools you need. For what? For healing or for manifesting? Something that you're working on really hard. Something you're manifesting. You got all the tools you need to manifest that. Nice. Right now is a really good time to do that manifesting too. We're in the middle of a new moon that just happened yesterday, and this Gemini new moon where we can put out those intentions right now. It's a good time to put your wishes and dreams on your altar. Ooh, we got a soulmate connection. Oh my goodness, what's going on now, Barbie? Oh my goodness. Ooh, your soulmate sees your light, sees your shine, sees your worth, sees your value, sees your success. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that's what you didn't see. Soulmate and twin, I hear you. Let's see here. Good night, Bishop. Thank you for stopping in again. We really appreciate seeing you around. We've been talking about you here again. I'm so glad I finally got a live. Haven't been able to catch one forever. I've always feel like when I'm ready, really need to feel Miss Gypsy's words, I will catch a live. That's the way it works. It'll be the first. That's the way it works. When you're supposed to get the reading, that's when it'll work, okay? And sometimes you guys got to sit in the background until you get your readings, okay? So let's see. There's something you can't see, or a plan or a decision that. Here's the plan. There's a plan. Maybe there's a plan that you can't see. Give me one card, please. What's the plan that can't be seen for Barbie, please? I don't know. There's too many options, too many choices. Okay. That you got to weigh out. All right. So there's something that you can't see, and it has to do with a plan that you need to make. But there's too many choices that are on the table that you got to weigh things out. You got to bring a balance within. So we got two stories going on. We got, yeah, and it has something to do with your wishes and dreams too. And it has to do with your healing too. This is the first card. This is the last card. So what's going on? Something you've been working for really hard, manifesting in. It has to do with your soulmate connection. Your soulmate connection sees your light, sees your worth, sees your value. And then this other story is that there's something that you can't see, some kind of choice, some kind of decision about some kind of plan that needs to be made. And why you can't see it, there's too many choices, so many options, and you need to weigh things out. So your wish and dream can come true, or so you can heal that. I feel like it's a wish and a dream come true. Yeah, it has something to do that you prayed for. It has something to do with some kind of wish, some kind of dream. So something about too many options on the table. You got to figure out what's not, you know, all these options. Go, nope, 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 nope. Okay, now I'm down to these two. Get it down to at least two so you can get clearer, and then you'll start to balance things out, and then you'll be able to make those plans. But why you can't make them is too many options on the table right now. That's a lot. I know. All right, so different men, career path, I'm telling you. So yeah, you got so much on your platter you can't figure out what's next. All right. So we're going to get a channel message here for Raya next, okay? Let's see what that channel message is. And then from your love, okay. Yeah, all right, thank you so much. I do like you guys to come in and let me know that you're here when I call you in. So, all right, perfect. And then if I have Philoso or G's here, you guys let Raquel know why I'm in the middle of doing Raya's reading. And if I don't hear from you by the time I'm done with Raya's reading, I'm going to move on, okay, without calling your guys' name again, because I've been here 3 hours, and I got a lot of people on the list, and I want to give you guys a little bit of something, okay? All right, and so here we're going to go. And Raya, it says, my life, this is coming in from your person, okay? It's not from their mindset, it's from their soul, okay? Their soul is telling you that their life is not as together as it seems. Sometimes it seems like a pretty picture. It seems like their life is all together, but it's not as together as it seems. They regret lying to you. That means they've told you something that wasn't true. Of course, that's what a lie is, right? But they're probably feeling pretty bad about it. They're feeling pretty ashamed about it. And they are waiting patiently for something. What are they waiting patiently for? Can you let me know? It says they do want to let you know that just being near you is intoxicating, so they have intense feelings for you. Maybe those intense feelings are so intense that they don't know what to do with them. It says, I feel this sexual intention. Intense sexual tension. Okay. So they definitely have the hots for you. They just don't, oh, they even love you. They even got deep feelings for you. Deep love tarot coming in. They're so attracted to you. Oh my goodness, they don't know what to do with all those feelings. So maybe they never told you, maybe the lie was that they never told you how they truly, really feel about you. Okay? Look at, back to back. I love you. I'm so attracted to you. I love you unconditionally. Yeah. So they've been holding, they have some big feelings for you, intense feelings, love feelings that they have held back. And they've held it back because they don't feel like their life has been put together long enough or to the way that they would like it. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I say so too. I've been reading tarot long enough. And these barely come up back to back like that. And with all of this all right here, just how it all came out was the intoxic, you know, and the sexual tension, and then the attraction, and then the love, and the more love, okay? But they just feel like their life isn't good enough, you know, like they couldn't give you what they wanted. So the lie would be that they never told you how they truly feel. That's what I have for you, Raya. All right, did any of the other two people show up? I didn't see them. Okay, so we're going to move forward. I'm going to mark that we called them because I asked for them to show up, and I'm going to just mark that we called them. And let's get Juno, and then after that I want to go ahead and I don't know if Clifford's here. Juno, then Clifford. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. And when you guys come in, please let me know if you want a general reading or a channel message. People call me Miss Gypsy all the time. It's kind of my nickname. VI, I will add you onto the list. And Christine says thank you for Rebecca's Zoom. This helps with the legal of what the explorer is doing, leaving the paper trail, false evidence, stealing when. Okay, you're welcome, you're welcome. All right. Yeah, let's close the list, okay? Because I do have a lot of people here right now, and I want to try to get through what I got. And you have evidence, Christine. I love it so much. Yeah, I have everybody that came in up until this moment in time on the list right at this moment, okay? I haven't seen Janelle in the second live, so we're not going to call on her. And I already called Clifford. Clifford didn't show up. And let's see. Kumba? Kumba, are you here? You think Kumba left earlier? Okay. Sam? What all do members get? I've been thinking about. Well, pretty much the members get priority readings, where I will read for my members before I will read for everybody in the collective. Okay. So, say I'm 3 hours into the live right now, and you just showed up right now. You would get the next reading. You wouldn't have to wait till your turn comes. That's what a member gets. Plus, the member gets a fuller reading, more detailed reading than just everyone else. That's how I try to balance it out. Okay. My membership does start as low as $4.99 a month, but I do have different options because some people like to pay a little bit more because they know that the readings are worth more. So there's they just go up in $5 increments. So whichever one you choose, it's all the same. Though I already do so much. I don't know what else to do besides sometimes I let the members get some of the things that I load up. They get to view them first. It's not consistent yet. I'm still trying to stretch that muscle. And every once in a while, in a blue moon, I will have just a members reading. I've only done one, and I haven't done one for a little while because I've been in movement for the last couple of months. So anyhow, I feel like it's all worth it. And there's Sam here. Okay, Sam's here. All right. Sam, yes. Sam, if you guys don't tell me what you want, you're just gonna get a general reading, okay? All right. All right, here we go. Look at that. The first, I love that little diddly do there, the little smiley you got there. That's pretty cool. You're welcome, Sarah. Here we go for Sam. This is your life. This is your story. You're in the middle of writing it with the knowledge that you know. And know your worth and know your value, because as you're writing that story, what you're doing, you're laying down a solid foundation, which is pretty good. This is the first card out. This is you're writing your own story, writing your own book with the knowledge that you have, knowing the worth that you have. What I like was the Emperor came up next. That's, laying down your roots. It's solid, it's grounded, it's allowing your higher self to see, with the sun being there in the background. And the higher self is operating from joy, laughter, play, excitement in the day. What else is going on for Sam? It looks like two people that end up coming together from two different areas, two different worlds or something. They come together. These are two people that love each other, that come together. And they love each other unconditionally. Woo. Anything else that Sam needs to know right now? There is an energy blockage that's going on with you that's making you stop. Has something to do with a broken heart. So one of you have a broken heart. I would say it's probably you. Okay. You have a broken heart that's preventing this love that's meant for you to come together. Okay. It's in the story that you've already written that needs to be rescripted, redone, so we can take the pain out of the story. Instead of me or he or this happened and that happened, most of the time our stories have some kind of blame game going on in it, and that's what pops up, and so that's what we have to rescript that story from worth and value. I do have a playlist about mending your broken heart. You might want to check that out. Or I'm also a coach, you guys. If anybody ever wants to go further than tarot and really start to truly heal your stories, definitely you would hit me up for a discovery call, and let's talk about it to see if you would be a perfect fit. Okay. All right. Yeah, because this heartache, this heartbreak's bringing in energy of chaos and confusion. I don't know what to do. This is what happened to me in the past, and I don't know. I'm too afraid to allow new love to come on in, even if it is unconditional. because this pain in the past is ruling your journey right now, and you're all in your head about it. The thoughts come and stab you in the back when it comes to this this is what's destined for you. This right here, this first part of the story, this is destined for you. But first we got to take care of this heartache, this heartbreak that's going on with you. Okay? All right. Yeah, that, you hear that, cat? Yeah, that's the pain that you have. And I'm sorry that you have to go through that when it comes to your heart, that it hurts. I understand. I really do. But when we start bringing ourselves back home to ourselves, and we start mending that broken heart to what's happened to us in the past, not until we take care of that, because what's in the past is in the past. We need to stop carrying the weight. We need to stop carrying the luggage, stop carrying the baggage in this present moment. Because it's running your life currently at this moment of time. And when we forgive ourselves or forgive the other party or for whatever has happened in the past, whatever has hurt your heart, when we truly surrender and let it go, then you have a beautiful journey here ahead of us. Remember, it is the knowledge that you have that is writing your story. And one of the most important things about the knowledge we have is to know your worth and your value. Okay? That's what I have for you, Sam. Okay. The cat confirmation, yeah. And the cat screamed. I mean, that's how much the pain is. So definitely grab that Mending Broken Your Heart playlist. Get that playlist. Put it in your playlist so you can find it and listen to it, so we can start healing your heart space. This is the only way I know how to help you guys without having a full-blown coaching session with you. And coaching isn't normally a one call, because I can't heal you. I can't help heal you in one call. It takes repetition, okay? So we can get to the core of things. All right. All right. And let's see who's next. You said Kumba didn't come in, so we're going to move on, and we already called My Life, and let's get, and Juno, we already called Juno, and Juno didn't come forward after they were right there, and I don't think Danelli's here, and I know I haven't gotten to you, Raquel, but I'm sure that you'll be okay with that, and I know I haven't gotten to Sybil too, and I know I haven't gotten to Shania. I know who I haven't gotten to. How about that one I can't read my handwriting. We're going to get Amanda, then Sarah, then Vidai, and then that last person that came in. Danelli is sleeping. Okay. Hello, Asha Man. Okay. You're welcome, Sam. It's all, everything, to me, I'm on Divine's clock. I do what Divine tells me to do. Even when somebody else comes in, are you even making any money at what you're doing? I'm going, it's in Divine's hands. Well, what do you mean it's in Divine's hands? I go, well, that's my business. That's between me and Divine. It's not your business. Yeah. What do you want to do? You want to worry about how I'm making my money, or how I'm surviving? Don't worry about me. It's my job, Divine's job. I don't worry. I trust. Okay. All right, Amanda. Oh, and it's me, Mariah, too. We need to get, it's me, Mariah. So let's see. We'll get before I get to Sarah, we're going to get Amanda. After Amanda, I want to get Mariah if she's still here, okay? All right, here we go for Amanda. Let's see what you need to know at this current moment. Amanda, you're attracting something in. You're calling something in. Oh, I love you too, Barbie. You make some coffee, and you're going to catch me next time? Perfect. I just saw my coffee over there from this morning that I didn't finish it. All right, let's see. Thank you so much, Raquel. All right, what else we got going on here? You're calling something in, and you are calling it in from your higher self, which is good, but then you start to overthink it, and so those thoughts start to catch up with you. Summon, oh, thank you so much for the beautiful reading. You're welcome. I love you too, Summon. You want me to blow you a kiss? Summon, take good care of yourself. Be easy on yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be your own best friend. I know we're always so much better to everybody else that are nice. I mean, when we got friends out there, we're ready to cater for them. We're ready to take care of them. We're ready to tell them it's okay. We're going to be there for them. But when it comes to ourselves, are we doing that for ourselves? Well, I want you to. Make sure you're treating yourself like you're your own best friend. When you're feeling low or down, know that, you're there for you. And you can always, always, always reach out to me. You got my number. Well, you know which number I talk about. Yeah. Yeah, I did call you, Juno. Just hold on right now. I'm right now on, did we got you on that list that's here? All right, well, you just have to stick around right now. I'm here right now on, I'm doing Amanda, and then I'm going to do Mariah, and then I can fit you in between there. That's what I can do, okay? So right now, Amanda, you're calling in something, and you are calling it in from your higher self, but then you start to overthink it. This is you calling it in. This is you calling it in from your higher self, from your truth, from peace, from harmony, from love, but then those thoughts, ooh. Don't let those thoughts catch up with you. Because there is an offer coming in. A solid offer, touchable, tangible, something that you can touch, okay? So I want you to continue on nourishing those seeds that you already planted, that are already started to grow. They already started to provide for you. They already started to shine some light. I want you to continue on nourishing those seeds without any fear, without any doubt. Okay? Because whatever it is, it's a bright idea. Whatever these seeds, you've already planted them. 7 years, 7 months, something. You already planted them. Came from a bright idea. And somehow it's going to provide for you more in some kind of way. Oh, yeah, it is going to provide for you more in some kind of way. This Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's done this all on her own. She came Mr. Independent. She don't need anybody. She may want somebody, but she don't need anybody. She's taking real good care of herself. Yeah. So whatever these thoughts are, toss them out. Yeah, these thoughts, you know where that leads you to. Wounded warrior. Oh my goodness, don't go there. Toss those thoughts out. Continue on nurturing those seeds that you're already planted, okay? Because they are going to give you more. That goes from a 7 to a 9 of Pentacles, okay? All right, so... You're welcome, Amanda. All right, and Mariah is next. And all I need from you, Mariah, is channel message or a general reading. And if you guys want me to focus on love, you need to let me know general love. Hello, Keith. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Sit around, watch around, see what's going on here in the background. What's going on here in Mariah? Let's get you going. Ooh, we got a magician in the house. You got all the tools to either heal or manifest. Let's see where it's going to take us. Ooh, it looks like you're manifesting your soulmate connection. Ooh, my goodness. What do we got? Ooh, it's an equal give and take soulmate connection. Looks like you're a manifesting machine trying to yeah, you got the tools. You got the tools to manifest your soulmate connection, an equal give and take connection, one that's in alignment, something that's in balance, something that's imbalanced, something that's in alignment for you for sure, double confirmation. Third, it wants you to stay in alignment with yourself, stay grounded, stay true to yourself. These three cards, all about alignment, equal give and take, all in alignment, all balanced, okay? And I like it because you're manifesting from being in alignment. And it just wants you to make sure you stay grounded and stay in alignment with yourself as you're doing your manifesting. You do have a heartache, or maybe the Divine Masculine has a heartache that's going on in the background that needs to be taken care of. Let's see, before you guys come together. There's a heartache, a heartbreak. Make sure you grab Mending the Broken Heart playlist, okay? Even if it is with your Divine Masculine, because if you're calling in a Divine Masculine, if they got a heartache, you can listen to it and it helps heal that masculine's heart too, because this masculine's got a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you, okay? These are two people that come together, no matter what their differences are, they come together. But there is this broken heart needs to be fixed, okay? Let me see, I'm going to just douse for that. Does that broken heart have to do with Namariah? Is it broken heart with Namariah? It has to do with her Divine Masculine. So your Divine Masculine has a broken heart. So if you go listen to the broken heart, I want you to listen to it as if your Divine Masculine energy was there present with you. So it's so you can get that energy going towards your Divine Masculine, even if you don't know who that Divine Masculine is, because Divine knows. Okay, so I would definitely listen to Mending Your Broken Heart mini series that I have, and connecting it to your Divine Masculine so he can pick up on that energy so his heart can start mending, okay? You're welcome. And let's see. Juna who? Yes, I'm working stay with myself. Yeah. Okay. It's all good. I mean, we all have a certain place. It does show me that it had to do more with the Divine Masculine energy, the Divine Masculine with the broken heart energy. So, I would just listen to it maybe while you're going to get ready to go to bed. Just put the whole playlist in and let it play through and let it absorb into your system more. That's what Divine's telling me to tell you, okay? Okay. All right, Juno. Welcome aboard. Happy to see you here. See what the cards have to say for you. If you guys don't tell me if you want a general reading or a channel message, I automatically just go to the general reading. And especially when you guys are new, that's what I would prefer to do, okay? But sometimes it takes you guys a little while to want to know more about yourself, because a lot of people like to know what somebody else is doing or going on. But my goal is to heal your guys' soul. Let's get you guys well so you can attract that love into your life that you really want. You're welcome, you're welcome. And I'm sure Raquel put that playlist in here. She's so accurate and on top of things. Okay. So I see, Juno, you're feeling like a little wounded warrior at this moment in time, or getting that. And it wants you to do some self-love work. And it shows me that you're really capable of doing this. The self-love work will actually bring you into the Empress status. So you can start attracting what it is that you want in your life. We got the cat whining in the background again. Okay. That's just confirmation going on. Yeah, so there must be some hurt and some pain. Wounded warrior, so much to handle. It really wants you to go within and do some inner work, and that's about taking some thoughts, at least 4 of the thoughts that we need to lay down and put the rest so you can move forward. Yeah, we got the broken heart again too. So, and you're not alone. There's so many of us. Our hearts aren't really meant to stay broken. What happens is life challenges, and it feels like our heart's broken, but our heart is meant to grow. It's supposed to grow past the pain, grow past the suffering. So that wounded warrior is coming from a broken heart that you need to do some self-love work. Definitely grab that playlist that's just been thrown up there by Raquel. Thank you so much, Namarai. I really appreciate the tip. So, yeah. People's hearts do heal on this channel. As long as you guys continue on showing up. Raquel is a good eyewitness of that. Okay? So the broken heart is coming from some, like you have a broken heart over a divine masculine that you had a lot of passion for, a lot of desire for, but now you're looking at through the devil's eyes. The devil looks at things with fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough. How this happened to me? Oh my goodness! Oh, the cat's just showing. The cat's going. Just like that. Yeah. And now the cat's looking at me. Stop talking about me like that. So but that's the devil. That's the devil at work, because the devil doesn't want you to have. This is what I know you have the potential to heal this, because the Empress came out. The Empress comes out because you know your worth, you know your value. You nurture yourself first, and you grow and you expand. You grow past this heartache. You don't let the devil run your life story from whatever happened to you in the past, okay? We heal ourselves, we move forward by laying down those thoughts that have happened in the past. And then this is you coming into the best version of yourself. That's, to me, why Divine allows this pain to happen, is so we can really grow and expand and become the best version of ourselves by nourishing ourselves, operating from our higher self, okay? So your wishes and dreams can come true. And so Raquel is just confirming there in the chat that this channel has helped her heal so much, okay? All right, so let's see, is there anything else? There's a lot of pain. And part of the pain that you're having, that you're not feeling worthy enough, you're feeling left out in the cold, that's part of the pain and the suffering. Definitely go listen to that playlist and come back to the live on another time, because that's what needs, because the cards are just now repeating itself, because you're in a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, not feeling worthy enough, not feeling valued enough, feeling like a wounded warrior, because the devil, that's the art of the devil, that's the work of the devil right now, because your heart has been hurt. And it's important for you to do the self-love work so you can move on forward to go after your wishes and dreams in the future. Okay, that's what I have for you. I do go live every Monday and Thursday night, starting at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. On Mondays, before this show, there's a show that's called Your Hidden Love Story. I'd start showing up if I were you to that, because it's all about self-love. I'm giving you guys raw data, teaching you what I could be charging you guys big bucks for, but I'm coming here teaching you guys as a collective so you guys can find your true higher self, so you can come into alignment to what it is that you're supposed to really be doing, okay? All right. Juno, my very long 5-term year relationship got ended about a year ago. I hear you. I love that guy so much. Ever after a year, he keeps showing in my dreams. I hear you. I just can't move from him even though I'm suffering. So I hear you. And that's what we have, your heart. I don't have my heart thing here for right now. Normally I have a heart here. Your heart here is blue right now, okay? So your heart, you have your heart in his hands. What I want you to do with your heart, I want you to bring that heart back. It's yours. I want you to bring it back here to you. Okay? Because you've given your heart away. And the only person that can take care of your heart is you. Okay. Now, when I talk about the inner work, we have to get our mind, which is our divine masculine energy, and our heart, which is our divine feminine energy. We need to get them to work together as a team. And this is what I tell you guys all the time. Your mind has to tell your heart, this is the child within. It's okay. It's okay, baby. I'm here for you. I'm right here for you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm never going to leave you. I'm never going to abandon you. Because you and I, my mind and my heart, we're together for the rest of our lives. We're together 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm here for you. I'm never leaving you. So please bring your heart space back to yourself and tell yourself, you're okay. I'm okay. I got you. I'm never, ever, ever going to abandon you. That's the adult talking to the child within that helps heal your heart space. So the first thing as I would do is know that it is about learning that true love resides here. It's not external. And we as a collective have been taught that true love is external. But I'm trying to help rewire you guys' mindsets to realize true love starts here. When you truly fall deeply and completely in love with Uno, you never give your heart space out ever to another soul, even if it's the one that you love so very much. You don't give them your heart space. You give them your unconditional love. And part of unconditional love, to be honest with you, is loving them even if they end up choosing someone else. Because true love, when a true love partner comes in, someone that truly loves themselves and they choose you truly, they won't leave you either. But we got to do the inner work so we can move on. So it is about healing and growing. So we're not just finding another person right away and repeating the same old pattern. There's a couple playlists that Raquel put there in there. One is Mending the Broken Heart. The other one is Coming Back Home to Yourself. I would grab both of those playlists, put it in your playlist, and listen to them. day and night. So you're getting that information sabotaged. So you're soaking up that new information. Because I can't be here live for you guys all the time. I mean, this is where I get to connect with you. Then I'm sending you to, I have over 450 shows, maybe up to 500 now. I don't even know. I lost count. I lost track. Okay. But those are the two that I would definitely send you to: mending your broken heart and coming back home to yourself. Okay. Yeah. It is part of our growth. And I tell you, you finding me is no mistake. That's divine led you here so you can grow. Okay. All right. Sarah. Oh, Sybil, you're still here? Okay, I'll get to you too, okay? I just want to make sure I took care of these people that hadn't been here before, because they're being sent here by divine on purpose, okay? All right, here we go for Sarah. What's Sarah need to know for us? Ooh, we've got a soulmate connection. Ooh, Sarah. And Sarah's leaving a message for Juno. She's right. I swear I speak on self-love to everyone I know. I never believed how much it heals you until it started working on it. Best wishes. That's true. When we start, what happens when we start doing the self-love work, that what we love about ourselves, we project that back out into the world. And so we start becoming a collective at healing the world together in this weird kind of way. But the more we heal ourselves, the more love because when we learn it, that's all we can project out. So that's what comes back in towards us. Okay. So anyhow, what do we got, Sarah? We got a soulmate connection as your first card out. What's going on? A self-love journey. Yeah, look at it. A self-love journey. There is a block, though. Do you see a block? Okay. A self-love journey is hermit mode, being in alone time, figuring out who you really are, you know. But there is some kind of block. What's the block? Can you show me what the block is? Block's coming from the divine masculine energy. The divine masculine, we all have divine feminine, divine masculine energy, you guys. So when I say divine masculine energy, it's either your divine masculine within yourself that's being over analytical, over judgment, trying to weigh things out, trying to balance things out, because the divine masculine likes logic, likes structure, you know, and the divine feminine likes, let's just do it. And the divine masculine goes, well, wait a minute. So it looks like the divine masculine energy has got some kind of blockage, trying to make a judgment call so far. I'm very stressed right now. I feel like I'm working myself to death. Okay, all right. So that's what's going on. Okay, definitely. So I just want you to bring yourself back home to self-trust, that anything that you can't complete, anything that you're not getting done, it's okay. Everything that's getting done is what needs to be done. And anything that you're overdoing, just surrender to divine, because, yeah, there's the chaos, there's the confusion. You are overworking yourself, okay? And I believe the divine masculine is overthinking things, overanalyzing things, and over judging things. I want your divine feminine energy to come on in, to move past this chaos, move past this doing too much. Divine wants you to, what you're aiming for is a solid offer, brand new beginning, a brand new start. So, yeah, so it just wants you to surrender to whatever's going on, surrender to that divine masculine that is like, I got to do it, I got to get that, because the divine masculine wants the logic, wants the structure, and the divine feminine energy is saying, well, wait a minute, we want to rebalance ourselves. I don't see the balancing card. I want you to call in a brand new beginning, a brand new start with your divine masculine energy. So you can realign yourself for your dreams that you're going after. And it wants you to do that as fast as you can. So, yeah. So I was just trying to figure out what do you need to do as fast as you can. Just remember to talk to your inner child to help you lay down the excess to rest. Okay? And that's what I have for you. Sarah. And so let's see, I'm working myself too much. Let's change the wording from death to too much. Okay? And you are. And it just wants you to, again, careful with the wording. Just every word that we say is a co-creator, that's all. Okay? So, and it wants you to just talk to the inner child so you can lay down the things to rest that you don't need to be doing. Okay? All right. It's 2:22 California time. Oh my goodness. I want to believe life for my kids and husband, and I feel like I'm putting too much pressure on myself. So, hey, Story, happy to see you here. Not right now. I got a few people on the list right now, and we're going to see where it goes from there. You were being dramatic, and I shouldn't have said that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just like, I like to I like to correct you guys to let you know, because everything is, we are co-creating as we're speaking our words. And I want to believe life for my kids and my husband. I want you to believe life for yourself, so you're not putting so much pressure on yourself. As you start believing for yourself, it helps your kids and your husband see that. Otherwise, this is what I'm just going to say it the way I see it, Sarah. Okay. Otherwise, what you're doing is you're doing for them. Because when we are doing for someone else, trying to be something, trying to prove to them, trying to live for them, what you're doing is you're giving your precious energy away. Continue on being the best version that you know how to be, without any extra pressure on yourself. And if you can't do something, be okay with that. Surrender. Let go. Say, Divine, this is a little bit too much. Can you help me let go? Can you help me? Will you teach me how to reroute my energy so I'm able to take care of me first, as I'm also raising my children and having a relationship with my husband too. Divine, will you lead me and guide me to find the right flow, the right structure, so I can stay in alignment with my journey that I'm on with my immediate family. Okay? And if you can't remember what I just said, remember, you guys can timestamp this, come back and re-listen to it anytime that you need to. This is the most valuable information that you guys are going to get. Is about, I'm giving you guys free self-love help that cost me thousands of dollars to learn. And I'm giving it out for you guys for free. So don't take this information and just listen to it once. Come back, listen to it again. Timestamp it, listen to it as many times as you need to. These playlists that are sharing, that we give to you guys, to come back home to yourself. That's the one I would give you. Come back home to yourself as you're in the middle of this family, so you're not doing for them before you take care of you. What happens when we're doing for them, and you forgot to take care of you? By the end of the day, you're depleted, you're worn out, you're exhausted, and then another day comes, and what do? You do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And by the end of all of that, it's like everything's broken down and nothing happened the way that you wanted it to, because you forgot about you. No, I am only doing pre-shows on Mondays. okay? My Your Head and Love Story is only on Mondays. On Thursdays, I still start at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but I start with, it's FlipN Tarot time. I'm only doing Mondays because it takes me so much to set up. It takes me 5 to 8 hours to set up for the 30-minute show to get everything in alignment and order for you guys. And so my Thursdays, I need that time to, because I'm working on my own finances so things can come on in. So yeah, my Monday shows, and plus I have over 450 programs here that you guys can go look at and see and learn from when I'm not here live. So yeah, that's where I am right now. I went from staying home mom, working, and then it's hard to, I know, I hear you. You know, if I were to do it again, I was working full-time, and then I went to part-time, which was best, and then they wanted me to go back to full-time, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't see me working full-time and not being there for my child, so I ended up quitting my job. But if I were to do it again, I would definitely find a part-time job. I think staying home all the time is too much too. I think a perfect mom situation is working part-time, so you still have that adult interaction going on with your life, and not full-time, because then the kids aren't getting what you need. That's, you know, just if I were to redo, that's what I would redo, is a part-time worker and a full-time mom. So you'll figure it out though, Sarah, okay? It is exhausting to give and not giving to ourselves, okay? You're welcome, Denali. Oh, Igna, hey! That's so true, MS, Miss Gypsy. I got lost doing for everyone but me and getting back to myself again. I'm telling you, it is a thing. All right, you're welcome, Sarah. All right, so Igna is here. We got to get Igna because Igna is a member. You know how it all goes. You go, and then after Igna is Vida, and I don't even know how to say the last person that came in with a Y. Oh, we got to get Denali too because Denali came back in too. So, you're welcome. All right, Shania, yeah, we're gonna get you too, Shania. All right, I think I might have, I did, I don't know if I actually called you or not, but I do have you on the list, and I always take care of you guys while you guys are here, so. Igna, Beta, okay, yeah, and then Sybil, Denelli, and Raquel. Okay, Raquel, will you put Shania in there too, please, somewhere, okay? And I don't mean to put everybody that's been here for a while at the bottom of the list. I just had a lot of new people come in, and I really wanted to at least get them a taste, because I feel like Divine's sending them here for a reason, okay? Yeah, I hear you, Denali. We're just going to leave that message in held for reviews, but I hear you. It was probably the most new people I've had in one live show in a long time. I had a lot last time too, but I think this is the most in a live show that I've had so many new people. And I hope you guys are liking the channel and subscribing to the channel, because everything matters. YouTube took away almost 500 of my followers last month. They normally take away anywhere from 50 to 100 a month. It's just crazy. But for them to take away 500 followers, I just don't get it. But I try not to focus on that. I try to focus on, okay, well, if they're taking away that many people, those people aren't watching my content. It's not important. It doesn't matter how many people I have. What matters is the constant flow, okay? So anyhow, here we're going to go forward here. We got Igna here. We're going to do a general reading. Is that what we're doing for you? Mm-hmm. I know, it is a lot. I was like shocked. I haven't seen them take that many people away, and I don't think ever. I'm used to them, like I said, 30, 40, 50 people, sometimes 100, It's never gone over 100, but for that many, it was like, that was crazy. It is quality over quantity, and that's what I looked at. I go, that's what I got. Oh, this is me this is me flipping the script and flipping the story. At first I go, what the heck? I go down that rabbit hole too. And then all of a sudden that night I go, oh. Divine just let go of a load that wasn't even paying attention to me anyhow. Divine just let all of that debris out of here, so it just like Divine cleaned up a mess. So I just looked at it that way instead. So all right, here we're gonna get you. What do you need to know for your highest good right now? Let's see what you need to know for Igna. Ooh, Ace of Cups. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. I love it so much. Ooh, and it's all given to you. You've been doing the self-love work. This is in hermit mode. You've been taking care of you. Oh, I love that so much. Ooh, Sybil, you love the channel. Ooh, I love it too. Oh, you've been trusting in your higher self. Oh, I love that so much. Look at you, Igna. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Operating from passion, operating from desire. Doing the self-love work, double confirmation. You've been doing the work. Showing up here in your reading. Yeah, woo. Flipping your script, flipping your stories, speaking from a higher vibration, speaking from a higher energy. Yeah, you've been clearing out that fear, that doubt, that insecurity, those things that you couldn't see past before. Yeah, that's what you've been clearing out. The devil's work. Let's see, we got more of the devil's work going on here. And definitely continue on pouring into yourself, because all that's next is just showing me either what you've gone through or what you're still going through. So this is what's coming up after all that beautiful stuff. It's either showing me what you've gone through or what you're still going through. So sometimes we need to see what we've actually gone through that before you couldn't see, through all the fear, through all the doubt, through all the insecurity. I don't know if I'm worthy enough. I don't know. I feel like I got to prove myself out to the world or someone else. I don't know. As these thoughts are coming through, that's like looking at this big ass mirror, looking at the devil right in the face. And when we do that, it makes us feel sad and depressed, and I don't know, I just don't have any energy to do anything, feeling like that wounded warrior, having too many options, too many choices, not knowing what to do. But then you found out, oh, life is like a cubic cube. Once we know our worth, and we know our value, it is about being able to put the pieces together in the right order for ourselves. And part of that right order is bringing ourselves back home to ourselves, giving ourselves all that love that we've been giving to someone else. We start giving it to ourselves so we can trust from our higher self, so we can operate from our passion, so we can speak from our higher selves. It is from doing that self-love work. It's so true. You're getting these, I'm getting there, Miss Gypsy. All thanks to your guidance. Oh, thank you so much. I'm guiding, but you're doing the work. So pat yourself on the back. Be so proud of yourself that you're taking the initiative to show up, to listen to the readings that you need to listen to, and not just showing up and listening, that you're taking initiative steps, taking the action. Pat yourself on the back. Because I can tell you until my face turns blue, but it doesn't matter until you apply it and take responsibility for you, because I can't do that. All I can do is give you guys downloads. What do you need to know for your highest good? That's what I have for you, Igna. That's what you needed to hear. Oh, I love you too, Igna. Thank you so very much. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for popping in and making sure you get the message that you need to hear. And yes, continue on with your journey. Continue on with your work. It is so well worth it. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got Vida. You guys that are on the list, okay, there's the list. Raquel's got the list in there, okay? Who's here? Yeah. Let me know who's here. I'm going to go in the order that the list is in, but, you know, my list, I've been here 4 hours now. Okay, Vida, there we go. General reading, please. Anything your higher self wants you to know, perfect. All right, we got Vida first, okay, perfect. Okay, all right, we got Egmar here too. The first is also here. All right, stick around because you'll be next, okay? All right, perfect. I love it. All right, and what I'll need from you, the first is I'll need to know if you want a general reading too. If you guys, it's general reading or channel message, okay? All right, so here we are on Vidya. Hold on a second. Did you used to come to the channel all the time, or you just new? I mean, I used to have someone by the name of Vidya come in all the time. Is that you, or are you someone new? What did I need to know for our highest good at this moment of time? Yes, earlier I used to be here almost a year or so. I thought so. Nice, welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you might have had a tower moment when it came to someone that you loved, that you guys came together, and then there was a tower moment that happened and put you right back into the energy of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. These two people came together, but something happened, and then you're all in your thoughts about it, and you're like, oh my goodness, these thoughts are like a form of self-sabotaging, and just know that everything that happens is divinely led, divinely orchestrated. Okay? Divine wants you to ground yourself, to hold your balance. Because there are some seeds that you have already planted that started to grow, that started to provide for you in some kind of way, that if you continue on nurturing those seeds, it'll shine some light that you need to see right now so you can reground yourself and come back into alignment with yourself. So you start operating more from unconditional love again, even with what's happened in the past, that you still love unconditionally, no matter if you guys, no matter what has happened. We just love them unconditionally, even if somebody chooses someone else or doesn't choose us. There's a reason for all of that, because everything is being divinely led and divinely guided. That's Divine's plan. Why it's Divine's plan is Divine likes to grow us and expand us to become a better version of ourselves. The reason why you guys come together is because there's a purpose there, but when it falls apart, we're humans and we're operating from our emotional self, and that's why we fall apart, is because our thoughts are going to go into fear, doubt, insecurity. I'm not good enough. I'm not whole enough. I'm not complete enough. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Why didn't this work? And that's all like how we kind of self-sabotage ourselves. Instead, if we like, you know, we gave it the best, this is what I would do to flip the script or flip the story. We gave it all the best that we knew. We gave it everything, we gave it, both of us gave it everything that we knew for the mindset or the knowledge that we had at the moment of time. And it didn't work out. Yes, it doesn't feel good, but I'm going to choose me. I'm going to take this moment to realign myself to me, to ground myself to me, to realign myself with the knowledge that I know. Even you coming back to this channel after all that's happened, this is aligning myself back to where I know, so I know my worth and I know my value, to know that I have some seeds that I already planted that can bring me back into alignment with self. Because this was a divine plan. It was divinely orchestrated, what's happened to you with this connection. Divine wants you to love unconditionally, love you unconditionally, love what's happened unconditionally, forgive. The Ho'oponopono prayer is what's coming up. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry for the things I didn't know. Please forgive me for, again, what I didn't know. Please forgive me what I do know, or what my limited mindset is. For I love me, that's a I love you. I want to put the loving energy. We want to start with love again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for accepting my apology. The Ho'oponopono prayer is for you. You know, it's healing. You're healing your soul, you're healing your mind, you're healing your spirit. We can heal other people with the Ho'oponopono prayer. I mean, it's healed a whole entire ward of mentally, criminally insane people. The whole ward was healed. Some in 3 months, some in 3 years. I definitely utilize the Ho'oponopono prayer. Okay. Did I? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm sorry you've gone through some suffering, some pain, but it is here to grow you. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Next, a channeled love message. Okay, perfect. Channel love message coming right on up. Thank you so much for being prompt and right on the ball with that. Okay? And I love your little, how you make, like you got a little heart there and a little smiley face, another heart. That's so cute. Okay? Message coming in from Jay, channel message. Okay? And the message is coming in not from their mindset, it's coming from their soul. Okay? It says, okay, I am so attracted to you. I remember every detail of that day. But I can't do this. You're welcome. But do I still have a chance? Oh, there's confusion in there. I can't do this, but do I still have a chance? That's like they're trying to weigh things out. Yeah, they don't feel like that. You feel the same. they feel so happy with you. That's what they don't feel like that you feel happy with them. Hello, Star Love. I left when I saw you with someone else. They just, it doesn't have to be with, it could have been with a brother, a sister, it could have been with just a passing stranger. But maybe they saw you and saw you talking to someone else and they turned around and didn't come forward. They do watch you on social media. Yeah, there is insecurity going on here, for sure. This right here. I can't do this. But do I have a chance? I don't know. Yes, no, yes, no. I definitely would say there's insecurity there. They do watch your social media. And they do daydream about what it would be like to be in a life with you. And they would do it again. Oh, got a flipper down here. Says, I don't know what you want. That's the insecure. I don't know what you want. I don't know if you feel the same. I would say they stay in their head about it. They dream about it. They wonder, but they don't make a final decision about it because they're unsure. Probably they don't want to be rejected. Yeah, that's what I would say that's going on in your reading. So they don't want to let you go. Yeah, that's what I got for you. And definitely an immature person. They haven't made up their mind. They have feelings for you, but then they don't trust the feelings that they have, and then they want to know how you feel, or then they second guess themselves and says, nah, there's no way that they feel that way. So definitely somebody that's uncertain. All right, okay, let's see, Ignat, okay, was just a bit scary with dead lifting. Let's see. Okay, I was just trainer said I was. You're welcome, you're welcome. You were in contact, but I let him figure things out on his own. Okay. And Mocha, I didn't even see you come in until just now. So, and you're asking Raquel where you are on the list. Am I on the right path regarding your medical? I can actually just do a dowsing question for you. But I got a couple people here. We got Sybil, she's been here for hours. Okay, I've been here 4 hours. Sybil's been here 4 hours plus the half an hour show. So we gotta get Sybil. And I didn't mean to make you wait so long, Sybil. Again, I just had so many people coming in for tonight's show that I needed to make sure that some of them got some readings. And I know I was gonna do shorter readings for you guys, but that didn't happen tonight, did it? No. But I can give you a yes and no question on yours, Mocha. But you have to wait, okay? Because I got to take care of Sybil, and Star Love, you're going to come back on Thursday. Perfect. Star Love, and come back a little bit earlier because my channel's been getting full. And once I get so many people, I can only do so many. Like right now, I'm 4 hours in. I know the most I've done on a live is 6 hours, but you know, I haven't done. It's been a long time since I've even done a 4-hour live here on YouTube. So. I can't always do shorter readings. I know, I can't always do them. I have to go with the flow. You know, Divine's telling me what to do, okay? All right, so, Sybil, okay, yeah, thank you so much for being patient, Sybil. I know that you come all the time and you came in early. Then I made you and Raquel wait until the end. So Sybil here. Sybil, we got unconditional love. First card out, you know. No judgment here. There has been some sadness in your energy, some depression. That you just need to continue on looking, whatever that is, you need to look through the eyes of love. With unconditional love, that love that we want to give out to everyone else. We need to, you know, give our love back to ourselves. You know, do the self-love work. So again, there's some sadness, something that's depleting your energy. It wants you to look through the eyes of love with that self-love work. Should love. Remember, when unconditional love includes yourself, love yourself unconditionally. Because we are emotional people, we do go through some emotions. Emotions sometimes get real high. Well, just remember to hold your balance. Oh, thank you, Star Love. Yeah, maybe you've gotten your heart broken here in the past. Okay. And that was actually meant to happen. It's a Wheel of Fortune to change something better. So it has to do with growth. Yeah, I just want you to lay down whatever story that might be still. I just feel like that's just little remnants. It's not like I'm feeling called to tell you to go watch Mending the Broken Heart. I'm not being called for that. Just want you to hold your balance when the emotions get high, when it has to do with something that's hurt your heart in the past. And if you can figure out what the story is within that heartache, like he did that, or I wasn't this, anything that's pointing a finger at you or another person, that's what I would try to eliminate within the story. Just make it, look at it as, absorbing it as a situation. This is what happened between them and I, without blaming each other or anything. That's the way you can lay down those stories to rest. Because whatever's happened, it is to grow you. The wheel is turning. The wheel's turning for something better. Okay. Let's see what. It's the wheel's turning for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Trusting in the divine. There's a divine masculine energy that comes out in between all of that. That's a divine masculine that is a truth seeker, and they do weigh things out, they do analyze things, they do judge things, and this is what's coming. This is in your future. It's a divine masculine that's a truth seeker that sees the work that you've been doing. This is the divine feminine that's done her work. She's Miss Independent. She's okay on her own. And this divine masculine is a truth seeker that starts to see you. That's where you guys have a brand new beginning. That's destined. So again, there's just a little bit of remnants of a heartbreak that's still there from the past. Again, if you can listen to what I already said, go back and re-listen to it if you don't remember. Lay it down to rest, okay? That's what I have for you. All right, so yeah, it just seems like a little bit. It's not telling me to it's not wanting me to pull up the other playlist. I'm not feeling that's what you need. I'm just feeling there's still something. Again, instead of saying he did or she did or you know, change it to a situation. Change it to a process. Change it to a procedure. Not blaming either one of you, okay? All right. And let's see. Oh yeah, emotions in the body playlist. That's cool. Yeah, that could be a good one. All right, where are we at? We must be on Shania. Shania, general message. Shania. Yeah, as I'm getting close to the end here, you guys, if I have you on my list and I haven't called your name or I skipped your name or anything like that, please come into the chat and let Raquel know so we can get you on the list, okay? For the new ones that are coming on in, I'm not taking any new ones because my list is closed for the night. I do go live again on Thursday night. So you guys got to come in early enough to get on the list. I start at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you guys don't like to wait your turn, it's $10, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, okay? And then you guys get to ask a question instead of just getting a general reading. Shania, please. You too, Igna. Thank you so much for coming in and sticking around for a little while. We appreciate you too. Let's say that you might be manifesting a divine masculine. That would be manifesting a divine masculine that operates from his higher self. What you're trying to manifest is to come into union with him, and you want it to happen faster, sooner, quicker. That's what you're aiming for. That's what I'm getting right now for you. Shania, I do see that these are, you're still looking at things that haven't worked in the past. And when actually you need to be looking at this brand new beginning that you're trying to call in. This would be a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Trusting in divine, not knowing where things are going. Why you have this remnants of looking at what hasn't worked in the past is I do feel like you too, again, I'm not calling for you to go watch your broken heart. We have the broken heart that came out again. What I'm calling for you is the love that I've been teaching you guys here. That's love. I want you to be looking at your own heart space to give yourself the love that you need so we can open the door for the new beginning to come in. And you want to be looking through the eyesight with unconditional love, okay? So again, I'm just feeling like there's just a little bit there, not a whole bunch. Most of the time when it's a whole bunch, I see a lot of other cards that come up around it, but I'm just seeing like, you know, just sometimes when you're thinking about new love coming in, you think about something that's happened in the past that is still, has that wounded heart there, especially when you're thinking about a new beginning, okay? So again, I want you to look through the eyes of love when it comes to your own heart space with unconditional love, so you can really manifest what it is that you're trying to manifest for your future. Yes, I have to listen to my heart. We do. We all have to listen to our heart. So if I just feel like your heart's still a little bit wounded. And maybe that playlist that Raquel sent up there, Emotions and the Body playlist, maybe that would be the playlist if I were to have you grab a playlist. That's the playlist I would probably have you grab, okay? And Steffi, you're still here? It's pretty cool you guys stick around so long. It just makes my heart go pitter-patter. All right. You're welcome, Shania. And Danelli. Hold on just a second. You're waiting for new love? Wait, you deleted it. Well, I didn't get to read the rest of it. Okay, Danelli, what'd you do? Fall back to sleep, Danelli? I mean, it's only 3 a.m. in the morning. What's your problem, Danelli? I see. That's good. You're working too. Just listening to the whole show. I love it. I have some other people not come in and they listen to me when they're at work. It's pretty cool. There's Danelli. I know it's Danella, but you let me call you Danelli so long, I like it now. So Danelli's away. Ooh. Is that you're barely awake? Is that what that means? All right, here's a general reading coming in for Danelli. A 9 of Cups. You know, 9 of Cups means wishes and dreams coming true. But they start by filling up your own cup with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire. You know the drill. You know the routine. That's how our wishes and dreams come true, is because we chose to fill up our own cups up with love, okay? With all that energy. Why do we do that? That's what grounds us. That's what gives us our solid foundation. That's what roots us. That's what bases us. That's what allows us to grow. That's what allows us to operate from allowing the sun to shine on in. You like Danelli too? Well, that's why I continue on calling you that, because I know you like it. So. Looks like a brand new offer, a solid offer that's coming in. It's a tangible offer. It's touchable. It's an offer that should not, to me, it's an offer that can't be missed. It could come in from a divine masculine, but it could come in directly from divine too. Okay. All right. There's an energy blockage. Oh my goodness. Let's see what is blocking that offer. What is blocking it? You're trying to manifest something that's being blocked, okay? Not necessarily the offer. You're trying to manifest something, but that manifestation has been blocked. That's what I see. Okay. Raquel, Danelli and Raquel, how about that? All right. So I don't know what this is. Something that you're manifesting has been blocked. It has something to do with some kind of teamwork. Takes team play. Well, I don't know what the actual block is. It's just telling me it's blocking something that you're trying to manifest. And what I got is there's team play, teamwork, and then it has to do with the divine feminine. This is operating from your passion, your desire. So the teamwork to me is operating mind, body, and soul working together. That's what I would say that teamwork is so you can be operating from your full divine feminine energy, from your passion, your desire. Don't give a damn what anybody else thinks, says it does, because you're open up, you know, your sunflower comes out. Ooh, this is who I am. You like me or not. I don't care if you like me, because I love me anyhow. So, yeah, that's, there's things that are happening, that are changing, that's destined, that's meant to happen. The wheel is turning. And the wheel is turning, why? Is because you've been laying down some old stories to rest so you can move on forward. My ability to manifest is blocked. Yeah, no, just something that you're trying to manifest is blocked, and it's not telling me what it is. Okay, I've asked. So it wants you to speak with crystal clarity, with your truth from your higher self, with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness in the day. I'm going to see if I can pull another deck. Let me see if a different deck will show me what that blockage is. Ooh, something that's deep and hidden in there that's ready to come out by the sound of that cat scream. Oh, so something that wants to come out, something that's ready to come out, something that's probably been buried inside of you for some time. So can you show me what that is, please? It just wants you to let go of all fear, you know. Fear limits your potential. Release it and step out of your power with confidence. Look at that's almost like the Fool card, you know. Brand new beginning, brand new start. Taking the risk, taking the step, even if it looks like you're going to fall. So it wants you to take a risk or something, I guess. But you can trust in divine. It just wants you to let go of fear. So you have the courage. Yeah, so just on the fear, you have the courage to fly, you know. Give me one more card, please. It's still not really showing me the blockage besides fear. Just fear itself can block anything, okay? Break the soul contract. Some bonds are meant for growth and some not forever. When the lesson ends, the contract dissolves. Something is wants out of your system. That's all I gotta say. Something definitely with the way the cat's meowing back there in the background. Yeah, something wants to be set free. You know, some old contract no longer serving you. It wants you to take the risk, take that step, and you can fly. So let me see if there's another way I can read that card here. Just hold on. Yeah, so what you're blocking here has to do with your being able to see further ahead, your expansion, your bold move, okay? Yeah, and so that makes sense for what these cards, it just wants you to make that bold move, okay? So it's not really something you're manifesting, you're blocking and move. That's ready. Hear that cat? He's got something to say. Yeah. Right. Anyhow, take the risk. Naya, where's Chulo? Naya, I need you to babysit Chulo. You hear Chulo whining? You go babysit Chulo. You give Chulo some lovin'. You go give Chulo some lovin'. A bird flew through your house today. See, confirmation. Bird wants you to fly. Flap those wings. Woo, woo, woo. Take the risk. Get away from fear. Get away from doubt. So it wants you to expand past fear. Okay? So it wasn't really even anything you're trying to manifest. It was wants you to expand past fear. Okay? So I'm glad I looked that up for you. Some part of you wants to be set free. So my cat can go chase it. Well, it's not my cat. Be free. Okay, Naya, where's Chulo? Where's Chulo, Naya? There's Chulo. Yeah, give Chulo some attention. Let Chulo know that we're here. Chulo's not alone. Tell Chulo we're here for Chulo. All right, I think I've got a vulgar. Oh my goodness. Oh, confirmation. Did you look it up? Yeah? What? Did you take care of Chulo? Yeah, Chulo needs your attention, Nai. See? Not just the cat's whining, the dog's whining. Says, release it, free it, let yourself be free. Lacking refinement, good taste, or social property. That's a wrong word. I don't know, that's what it said. Anyhow. The bird came in downstairs and flew by my head. It stayed in the room, then flew out of the upstairs window. See, the bird's telling you, climb that stairs, go up the ladder, free yourself. That's definitely a message. All right, let's see, Molka, let's see what your question was. I know it was just a dowsing question, so that's why I took you in. Otherwise, I would have not taken you in. It was just a yes or no question. Or you're on the right path regarding your medical college entrance exam, okay? All right. Now we're going to get these dowsing tools out, okay? These dowsing tools I'm going to show you. First I'm going to ask, show me a yes. So that's what a yes looks like. Show me a no. And that's what a no looks like, okay? So what do we want to know is Mocha on the right path regarding their medical college entrance exam, please? Are they on the right path, please? Yes, you are on the right path. Yes, that's a very strong yes, too. So, yes, you are on the right path, okay? Thank you for stopping in, and I know it was just very short. It's just I've been here so long, so it's 4.5 hours here, a half an hour before this, so it's 5 hours plus I already put like 5 to 8 hours of work in before to get this whole show going. So yeah, it's a full-time job for me. All right, you're welcome, Danelli. And let's see. Okay, Mocha, you are on the right path. You're right. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're perfect. You're on the right path, and yeah, yeah, you are on the right path. This is a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You're definitely on the right path. Okay. All right, Raquel. You have a short general reading or a simple oracle card. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know, I got the Moonology cards that have a message for you. Raquel. Raquel and Danelli, that's who I have left. There's a message in these Moonology cards. We just had the new moon in Gemini last night, so let's see what they have to say. It says, prosperity lies ahead. Ooh, must be that winning lottery ticket, huh? Prosperity, ooh, ooh, ooh. Something's working out in your favor. Ooh, we got two more down here. It says, the answer you need are coming. So answers that you're looking for, they're on their way. It wants you to meditate more. And contemplate, meditate. That's all I know. I don't know what the other word is, so. Meditate. Your answers are on the way. Prosperity lies ahead. Got to get those last numbers, huh? You're a Gemini rising. Prosperity, you can claim it. I'm telling you, woo, woo, woo. All right, any more cards? It says, work through your fears. Yeah, then the cat screams. Yeah, work through those fears. There are some adjustments that that are required. That's why we got to meditate. So you can get those answers. You're going to be meditating. Yeah, it says, look at the bigger picture. You know, you got your bow and arrow. You know what you're aiming for. You meditate a lot, so I will continue on doing so. Yeah, it wants you to look at the bigger picture when you're meditating. There's some kind of adjustment that you're going to find out through the meditation. It wants you to adjust your fears for sure. And it wants you to know that you and your loved ones are safe. Okay? And continue on holding on to your vision. Yes, you've been working through your fears and reminding yourself everything will be okay and work out for your highest good. And it always does, okay? It always works out for our highest good. Do expect powerful changes, though. It seems like something's big coming your way. Just meditate, stay in the energy of calmness and in the energy of peace. Know that, remember what you just said, everything does work out for your highest good. Okay? Continue on doing your self-love work. Okay? Don't be holding love back from yourself. Because there's a brand new beginning here. Just by trusting in divine things we can't see, things we don't know. It's a new beginning. Trusting completely in divine in your next step. I know you've heard my story many times. My whole journey of where I'm at is trusting in divine for everything, including rent. And divine keeps showing it to me. Rent's not cheap. And if I start to go into fear, I go, nope, nope, nope. Trust, bring it to peace, allow divine to do its work. And divine's been working for me behind the background for things I could never, ever possibly see. You feel like something big's coming too? Plus, I feel ready. Yeah, that's nice to be able to feel ready. You ready for a new beginning? Yeah. You've been focusing on myself more, and I feel like I want to move in alone. Nice, nice. It's always possible. You just keep saying, divine, you know, divine, I'm ready. Show me. Show me what I need. Show me what it's going to take for me to get my own place. You know, your own place could just be, I'm just going to put it out there, your own place can sometimes just be renting a room from someone. Where this person I'm living here with right now, I was renting a room from them, or him, it used to be a them, for my first 18 months. I rented a room. We hardly ever even talked. Hardly even got to know each other. I had my own space. I came and go when I wanted. No, no. What you doing? What's going on? What's next? It's none of that. No. It was a B&B. I found them on a one night. This was back when I was living with my brother. Not this time. This time is more an invite. Hey, you want to rent from me again? I need someone to rent with me again. And I really liked you as a roommate. So the first time I had looked it up. I looked up B&B and I go, oh, that's a place. I really like that place, but I really questioned it. And so I laid down. I found the place. I found the B&B place, and I was really uncertain. And I laid down that night and I had a dream. I had a dream about the two people I actually rented the room with. And the dream was telling me to rent the room. I woke up in the morning and I hit submit. Asked them if they had the place for me to rent. And then after the first month, we took it out of the B&B contract and we made it a contract between me and them. So it lowered my rent right away. And plus they worked with me, so I could pay our partial rent every 2 weeks. So they worked with me. So anything's possible, especially when we're ready. Yeah, I taught you to trust in divine. Yeah, having your own space does make a difference. Even, okay, like, I lived with my brother for the last 18 months. I lived on my own for 18 months, right? And it felt really nice. And then I went back to my brother's for 18 months. I feel honored. I'm so welcome. I'm so glad that I have a place to fall back on. But it was a whole nother energy now, because, now you have, there's different energy that you have to accommodate to when it becomes to family and friends. So now I'm back here again on my own again. It's like now, like my freedom of movement, like expanded more than tenfold, like 100-fold. It was like, oh, I can do this, I can do that. There's no other energy around, so it's pretty cool. You never lived completely alone before? Yeah. It is so nice, yeah. Yeah, well, I think I don't even know. I think it was they wanted someone there, and that was the way I could pay, and they were happy to work with me. And then I guess when I was gone for 18 months, they had found someone else, but when that person left, they didn't want to bring anybody else in. They asked me if I wanted back in, because they really liked how we worked things out. All right, you guys, be good to yourself, be kind to yourself, treat you like you're your own best friend, because you're the best friend that you've always needed. It is. Pat yourself on the back for taking the time to invest energy and time in yourself, to know what you really want in life, to know that, hey, you want your life, you want to claim your life. You're tired of having anybody hoover around your next move, or what it is you're going to do or not do, or your time being consumed by their problems. You're just ready for something new. Yeah, and good energy. Yeah, we want to have good energy. So, when you're attracting the new place, put it all out there. What do you want with the new place, What is it that you can handle? And sometimes I have somebody else that's in this area. They actually exchange working for somebody elder to have their own place. So, they may get up in the morning, cook their breakfast and their dinner or whatever, and keep their house clean, and they get a place to stay for it. So not everything costs money. Sometimes just an exchange of services. So I hear you. Especially when it's people that we're close to, you know. The closer we are to them, it's, well, I just feel like it's, especially when we're on this self-love journey, figuring out who we are. I had never lived alone. I went, you know, my first marriage, and then right into another relationship, and then after that relationship, I moved in with my mom. After that, I moved in with my ex-husband for 22 years. So these last 5 years is the first time that I feel like I truly lived alone. Even though I have been at my brother's house a few times in those 5 years. But it's almost like, here, you can have this or this, this or this, this or this. So, it definitely, I would say in the last 5 years, it definitely let me awaken to energy for sure, that other people's energy, you can feel it for sure. I would, like all of a sudden my back would be hurting for no reason at all. I'm going, I don't have any reason why my back would be hurting. And I'd go in to visit my brother. He knows about these things, so. And then he would all of a sudden be talking about his back hurting, and I never would tell him that's what was hurting. And I go, oh, I wouldn't say this back to him. I just shake my head. I go, oh, now I know why my back's hurting. The moment I knew, then I was able to release it. That happens so many times. That's just one time. I could probably count 50 times that happened, where I became very awakened that energy is more real than our words. It's crazy, but it's true. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Take very good care of yourself. Till next time. You know the drill. I go live, pop-up lives on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and lives on Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You get body pains also from too much stress and energy around me. It's true. It's true. It is so true. It is. We do get body pains and aches from anybody that's around us. We need to really be able to preserve that energy. All right, you guys. Bye-bye. We had a lot of nice talks tonight. I really love that. It was really cool. I really loved tonight for sure.